Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wakey, wakey. Get on the train. Hey, Gator, how we doing? We have a special game today. And you can look down and spoil yourself, but it's a special game. Tired. Sorry to hear, man. Hopefully this will rejuvenate you. We're just gonna let people join in. In the meantime, I'm just gonna adorn this space as people join us with some Hall of Famers. Your internship is going well. Hey, yeah, you traveled. You're doing some time. I remember you traveled for that. Glad to hear it's going well. Let me see. Cringe. Internships that require you to travel can be not good. I know a lot of people have undergone a lot of stress because of it. Hey Lego, hey Pally. The sexiest part of it is a 2-hour lunch break. Yo! Not bad. Not done yet. Oh, you're not done yet. Holy shit, Cookie Mama. Yeah. I'm making a new background. Sort of. With all sorts of Hall of Famer comments. Oh, I already put that one. Rough. Hey, Gray. Lego Pally. Oddball. It's at the end of the month. Ah! Are you excited for it? Are you anxious for it? I always like asking people. She's dancing to the music. How they're feeling about a trip. Habit of mine. Oh, I like this one. Essex is grooving. So you can see down there what game we're gonna play, but are you excited for the mystery game? I sure am. It's legitimately one of my favorite games ever. Equal party excited and anxious. Yeah, that's extremely fair. That's how it is, I think. Just taking a look at moments in the stream. Killing you is not enough. Fingers crossed to return to Neon White. I am going to continue Neon White. That's not what we're doing today though, Pally. But I will do it. I just keep having a lot of games around. That's definitely one I want to return to every time. I will delay the Book of Popos by 1 month. Fuck you, Maria. No, don't do that. You will never do that to me. The games are constant and unending. It's such a good problem to have. It's oh, woe is me. Look at all these games I have to play and to show people and to chill with people. You know? Oh! Yeah, I found it. I found the Gator. Gator, this one's for you. Killing you is not enough! Battle trauma at some point. Oh shit, that sounds promising. Good luck at the meeting. Whoever said this is a dweeb. Yeah, I wonder who the hell that was. Who could have done that? We have space for like a square. And I don't have a square-shaped comment, unfortunately. Let's see, what do we put there? Oh, I know what we... I know what we can put there, actually. We can put Trejo or Spectre. Like Trejo from Def Jam. But I was also thinking about this. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I can make one. Nah, don't worry about it. I vote Trejo. I'll crop Trejo for the prayer is better. If you know what she's praying to, you know. Let me get my fucking pen. There we go. Alright. Let me just make the post for the people. Everyone say hi. People are gonna see you on dashboard. Don't say anything mean for the people at the dashboard. They'll die. Can I know? Oh. She's praying to Trejo. Spectre praying for all the unfortunates that you need to know. Is it porn? Oh, you know. Yes. It might be porn, maybe. I mean, would you really think it's porn when she's being so cute and praying? Doesn't sound like porn to me, to be honest. Post Nan in the notes. Fuck you. Saying grace before eating. Yeah, exactly. It's such a good image, though. It's like legitimately one of the funniest ornate pics. Alright. Okay, the post is done. It's ready. It's ready. Done cooking. You should need an image. Is this image massive? No. Okay, it's good. I have a scrunchy Spectre. There we go. For Tumblr. Dreamer Wave. Alright. Post on Leech. If you can share that, I would appreciate it. If not, that's fine as well. I know I never asked for that, but it's Yakuza 3. It's legitimately one of my favorite games ever. Bap, 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 bap. Alright, there we go. Oh, my name in this server is awful. I forgot I put my name on my friend's server as Waddle D Riona Enjoyer. Maybe I should not do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh well, they'll understand. So, hey Fracta, how we doing, Fracta? Good to see you. Hey Fangy Poo. Yeah, get yourself drinks. Explain how a beat 'em up can be a good video game. Well, that's because this is not a beat 'em up. But you wouldn't understand. You just don't get what good video games are, Iron. But it's okay, I forgive you, you're still my friend. Alright, enough of these games. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Now, we're gonna play some fucking video games. By the way, I really like Dorothy. God damn, same. I love her. I'm glad you're enjoying her. Really am. Rosita, came in 20 pulerinos. Alright, gang. Can you see it proper? It shows to me like you can see it proper. What have I told you about calling me that? Hey, Mooks. Yeah, yeah. Some Yakuza, baby. Ryu, el Gotoku.
Real Yakuza use the gamepad.
Look at all these characters you'll meet. This is my favorite Yakuza. Yeah, it's my favorite. I've told you this before, Fangus, but Yakuza 3 is actually my favorite one in the entire series. Yeah. Ooh, get fucked. Oh! I think Tumblr knows that guy. Also that guy. Man, why are these people so angry? That being said, Yakuza 2 has the best ending. Yes. Wire puller, bad fortune flower, like the entire ending of Yakuza 2 is just supreme. Supreme. Also, this fucking opening is so long. I didn't remember it being so long. You will not only remember these Yakuza, you will also have affection towards them. So this is Yakuza 3 Remastered. We're immediately gonna check audio. How's Kiryu, help, I've been kidnapped again. How was the audio compared to my voice? It's hard to balance this game because when you go out of the window, it just goes quiet. So to my voice, not my. I know you really like my balls, Fangus. We're not talking about that. We're gonna put them to a bit louder, yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna put it on 80, and we'll see how it goes in gameplay, and you tell me. I said my voice. Oh my god, you have a freedom obsession with my testicles. I understand this. We're friends, and I forgive it, and I even encourage it, to be honest, but not on stream, Fangus, please. Come on. Oh yeah, you want to see something funny? Let me see if this also has it. So you see okay, so this is controllers, right? Controllers for adventure mode, right? And for combat mode. Okay, how many more modes of play do you think exist in this game for me to configure the controllers? Quick answers. You get one shot. How many more modes do you think there are? Like, maybe 3 more? 2 more? 2, 7, 4, as much as there are mini games. 5, 3 to 8 more. You are but children. Watch this. Combat. Okay, look at this thorough answer. Combat, fishing, racing minigame, dance minigame, mahjong, and like 3 more. I don't know. Look at that thorough answer, Iron. Alright, so we have adventure, and we have combat, and we have cabaret, and we have massage, right? There's also pool, but let's not forget karaoke, There's also bowling. Also CeeLo. Don't forget Shohan. After that, we go for some koi koi. We're gonna play some roulette on the way back. We're gonna have a hand of poker if we feel like it. There's also blackjack if you're not too much of a card guy, of a poker guy. After we're done those old cards, we just go to the Club Sega and we play some UFO catcher. After some UFO catcher, we're gonna feel wise. We're gonna feel intelligent, so we play some shogi. But shogi, kind of easy. Let's play mahjong. After that, we go hit some fucking homers, batting center. But then we feel a bit more refined again. We go for some golf. And then, Oichokabu, obviously. And, of course, no game is complete without fishing. After that, we chill back at the cabin with some darts. And then we hit the arcades, we play some Boxelius. And then we gather the gang, we play some survival tag. And in the end, we chase each other down the pool, down the garden. Yeah. There's no game mode for knife edge fight. Duelo a muerte con cuchillos? Yeah, there's so fucking many. Regular Yakuza moments, to be honest. So how far into this game are you, Dreamer? Oh, we're just starting it. Hey, Ceiling. AD, we are just starting it for stream, but this is one of my favorite games ever. Like, I played the shit out of this, like, when it came out, the first version, like, back in 1937. Legitimately a formative game for me. And I'm very, 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 very happy to be able to share this game with people. So we're going with hard. Ukiyobel. This is a work of fiction. This is a lie, by the way. Yakuza is real. It actually happens. Oh, also, this does take place in 2009. It's Popping Gamer. Hey, Munchie. How we doing, B? Just in time, baby. We're having a good one. We're about to feed our cool orphans. Say, Dreamer, which game in the Yakuza series have you not played? The new one with Sukaban. The RPG one. That's the only one I've not played. And I'm going to do it at some point. That's the only one. You mean it did take place in 2009? Yeah. This is like bibliographical. Yeah, his bone dry hair after going out of the ocean. Alright, so you guys like Cooking Mama, right? I have yet to play Ishin, so you've even played the Judgment games too, huh? Actually, not the Judgment games. Actually, that's also the one I'm missing. I was thinking just about Ryoga Gotoku, but yeah, I gotta play Judgment as well. Otherwise, full set. Ooh, get fucked up, Taro! Look at that! Let's go! Rikiya! That shirt. Ooh, something's wrong with Rikiya. Aniki.
どうしたんだ何かあったのか
親父が
Have you played Hokuto ga Gotoku? Yes.
撃たれた
I'm also He's been shot! I'm also a huge Face of the North Star fan. Like, besides being a Yakuza fan, so I did play that. Hey, Rize. Welcome. Just in time for some Yakuza. Meanwhile, in Chinatown, Yokohama... You, David Hasselhoff, you wave catch. Yes, of course. Just a moment. Daigo is so grown up and suited up. You have to keep in mind this is the game after Yakuza 2, where he was like a punk bitch in a huge puffy jacket. Where's the Yakuza man feeding children fish? Hey Rinka. Happy birthday, Rinka. I hope you've had a great day. Because he's not a Yakuza anymore. He's not a Yakuza anymore. He's retired. Peeled. Peeled up. I miss his jacket. Yeah. The two clan wants no part in this. Yeah, his jacket was pretty dope. Would actually wear it. Became a MILF. Yeah, precisely. She retired and became a MILF. That's a great point. You've never played these games. Oh, you're in for a treat. This is one of my favorite games ever.
会長
Mm.
今の電話
This is my favorite
例
Yakuza, in
の
fact.
沖縄の一件では
The ghost stories dubbers. Holy shit, man.
本当に
I'll have to tell you about the
断っていいので
French.
しょうか
Oh shit, yeah, dude. Let's talk about that one. That sounds great.
どういう意味だ
お言葉ですが今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状
On
態
the
です
rough.
もしあの沖縄の一件うちが引き受ければ
Sorry about the
こ
cast.
の
You can
先
cap all
10
you
年は
want.
食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込
We
みます
incentivize screaming in this chair.
ざっと見積もって1000億いや
We can estimate show we could
それ以上
turn
の金が
100 billion yen.
それに今
Perhaps even more.
あの男に恩を売っておけば後々
Hey
政界との
Wheels, how we
強い
doing, baby?
黙れ
Damare. This is the curry man. If,
そんな
like
ことは
if you
役も承知
appreciate
だ
him. Revlog if you win his handcrafted meal. In order to speed his artisanal curry. Oh god, that's a legendary
4
old
代目の
post.
件ですか
See you later, Maria.
登場会は4代目に何度も救
Good
われて
seeing
きた
ya.
その人から
Oh, the
居場所を
music
奪
in
うこ
this
とは
game
で
is
きない
going like crazy. That's just like a Yakuza thing in general, yeah.
おい
Oi.
はい
Oi.
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ
会長会食のご予定は
What about our social obligations?
キャンセルだ
Cancel.
それより今沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ
Everyone see that Yakuza looks so good video where he humps the guy mid-video and he cuts back? You'll have to be more specific when you people like do huge buff men hump each other all the time in these games. There is a very notorious man humping someone else, another man heat action in this game though. We'll get there, we'll get there.
会長
なんだ
実は先ほど会長にお客様が
誰だ
それが
誰だ
何
何
本当です
This is the game with that
どこ
specific
からどう見
suplex
ても
on?
ご
Yes,
本人
Wheels.
としか言いようが
The
ありませ
very
ん
one. The one with Kanda, yeah.
どこにいる
どこに
今会長室にお通ししてあります
分かった
Wakata. Who is this mystery man that has Daigo so shocked to learn of? Who could it be that elicits such a response from Daigo? We haven't even touched a single button, and the plot thickens. Kiryu-chan! That's your like laugh.
風間さんあなた死んだはずじゃ
Weren't you dead?
驚かせましたか
Segs. Thanks, Semenchi.
これは
これは
今のあなたにとって大切なものです
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だがあの土地には4代目が
知ってますよ
The fourth chairman is Kiryu, by the way. Yeah, there you go.
土地を奪うことはできないだからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです
どうしてそのことを
今我々は登場会に沖
There's straight
縄
up
の
a
土地
white man in the
買収
room.
の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです
He's showing Daigo donated to
だ
e-girls.
だが
He's
俺
showing
は
all of his donations to
あ
Pagoda.
の沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ
I don't want anything to do with
あ
this.
なたは登場会の6代目3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう
Dorothy Arknights or Dorothy Valhalla? I love Dorothy Valhalla,
それでも
but Dorothy Arknights is like actually
So I don't-
unhinged and a lunatic,
俺が
and I find that very appealing. Whereas Dorothy Valhalla is like a very good person. Andore Richard Uduzon.
それは
You remember when the first say that his name, Wills? Kiryu-chan. Well, see ya, Daigo.
おじき
Dorothy Pico in the mix.
中原は
Classic Daigo move. Yeah, getting owned.
トラだ親父の容体はくそ
さきちゃん
Classic Daigo L.
怖かったね
Yeah,
さっき
Daigo's signature move.
お前は大丈
Taking
夫
a
だったの
fat L. How the hell is it that Yakuza
犯人は割れてんのか
Because she did everything.
お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで
He literally did like
親父
fucking
は腹に
70% of the heavy lifting in the entire
食った
Tojo
みたい
clan.
どこかの組の会士か
いえ多分土地買収の絡みです事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました
It's like imagine someone goes on all the like silly side quests to keep the clan afloat, and suddenly he just retires.
俺たちを逆恨みしていやそれがどうも違うみたいで
んどうしたんださっき
誰ですか
こいつが撃ったのか
これって
兄貴こいつ
That is some creepy ass child. Be
兄貴
kind.
が知ってる人なんですか
ああ俺の死んだ親父風間のおやっさんだ
A ghost from the past. Yeah, no, she draws really fucking good. That was a kick-ass sketch.
今日立つのね
ああ
そう私もお別れを言いに来たわ
Rough. Kiryu's girlfriend, but only one game. Give me 1 second. Just want to confirm something with my Oh no, it's good. It's good. Okay. You can actually pause in cutscenes, which is really nice. Okay. More games should have that. More games should just like let you pause in cutscenes whenever. Metal Gear lets you do that. Yakuza lets you do that. It's pretty good. I feel like she got a good end of the deal because otherwise she would be shot from off camera in 2 or 3 games. Yeah, if you're lucky enough, you get killed off on camera. You're right, Wheels, actually. It's like a couple of characters that you like appear like a few seconds in the next game, and then like if they have any dignity and they're dead, they actually get killed on camera. Otherwise, sometimes they just get butchered off camera. So basically, you can reflect on like the past games. Oh shit. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, this. Inverted. Yeah, I like to play vertical, inverted, horizontal, normal. Subtitles. English karaoke. Hell yeah. Controller vibration. There we go. Yeah, I want to play the Judgment games. Oh, damn, this is really sensitive. Airplane controls. Listen. Kiryu-chan! But I think you'll not quite like Dead Cells. D, I fucking love Dead Cells. D, you're like treating me as if I haven't played all of these games. Dude, I grew up with Yakuza. I have original copies of Yakuza 1, 2, and 3. Like, I'm OG. I was there in, like, the Sega forums, like, insulting Sega when they didn't want to localize the games any further. Like, I've been here. I've done my time. I fucking love Yakuza. I grew up with it. I got all the spin-offs, too. The PSP ones and shit. Like, I really, really love Yakuza. Yeah, so you can just review, for example, your Majima is starting to look good. Yeah, Terada. Oh, no, don't apologize. I'm just letting you know. Dead Souls, though, what a fucking hamburger of a fucking game, but I actually unironically like it a lot. They have a new guide to set up dramatic thematic parallel bosses for. Yeah. Oh, Wheels, have you played Judgment? Do you think I'll love the shit out of it? Like, it's been on my bucket for a while. I really want to play the Judgment ones. Just haven't, done that. Been distracted by a lot of stuff. I really want to play them though. Yeah, I love it. Good shit, dog. It was all of a part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingweon massacre. Kiryu slamming a table and walking out of a room. Also, whenever you see like Ryuji with a Gatling gun arm. Yeah, that was Yakuza 2 though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was Yakuza 2. The Kiryu... Yeah, pretty sure that was Yakuza 2. Like, specifically towards the end game. Yeah, that's when they go into, like, room 4, which is, like, the super-duper forbidden police room where they keep all the stinkiest, fucked up cases and files. And Date was showing, like, Kiryu the most forbidden jutsus. Like, all the really, really bad shit, including the Jingweon massacre that he just talked about. And there were some blood-critical stuff. Majima missing a baseball and getting body slammed by a literal monster. Also, Majima getting bit by a zombie, but it was a grandma zombie, so she had dentures, so he didn't get infected. So a significant part of Dead Souls, the Majima part of Dead Souls, is that early on in Majima's story, there's 4 playable characters. Early on in Majima's story, he gets bitten by a zombie, like cuts him bitten. So he's like actually terrified. Got super, super duper terrified. Because he was going to transform. So he was trying to like get everything done before he turned. But all it turns out is that he just was doing like a regular fever because of his allergies. Because it was like September or something. So seasons change. And the zombie that bit him actually was a grandma with dentures. So it wasn't like a true bite. It was some silly shit. I loved it. My dream game I would find if I wanted to load it would be a Judgment or Sleeping Dog style game where you play as a detective in Longman. Could be as a known egg. Oh, that would fucking slap my testicles right off. That would do a home run with my scrotum wheels. Yeah. I would definitely like for it to be, I think, like the playable character, some new character. But in your cast, you would definitely have like Swire could be there, Hoshiguma. But I think the point of view character, like the best bet for that, could be as a fresh new face. So you can do a lot of like thematic shit, as you did with like Yakuza, with like Kiryu in the first game, or like with Sukeban, with Judgment. Like set something for them instead of being like on a known face. Of course, you can also develop like Hoshiguma and Swire, like their threat points, and like flesh them out. But I think a new face would be the best for that. I love how much of a cartoon character Majima is. Just drop another robot attack. Rough. Ryuji was the reason Dead Cells. Yeah, they just... yeah. Grada. So like that, you can check all the graves, but we're not gonna go down memory lane. Funky Toho souls. I never pegged you. That's kind of a lie. Oh, as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. Okay. Oh, by the way, Kiryu did mention for 2 games now, as a reminder, this is Yakuza 3. For 2 games, like in side quests and like minor dialogue throughout Yakuza 1 and 2, a few times Kiryu did say that if he wasn't in the Yakuza, he would love to own an orphanage. So then Yakuza 3 comes out and he owns an orphanage. It's pretty cute. True enough. When did Yakuza 0 come out? Shit, like 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Kind of crazy to fucking think about, though. Because Yakuza 0 is pristine. Yakuza 0 is a game that will never age. It's that good. That's not my bias or anything. It's actually that good. That game just doesn't age. It's really, really, really good. Ages like wine, if you will. But like, it's so tight that it's just that good. It's just that good. It'll never be old. I really recommend Yakuza 0 to people. Yeah, exactly. Romy. Right. Well. Absolutely lost in the serious sauce playing Majima Club Manager. That's such a fun game, though. Unironically, the Majima Club Manager. I actually like it a lot.
カズマ
It's a promise, and then she never was in the games ever again.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないで
Date!
しょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。
Fucking love this guy.
ガス切れか。
Date-san, your lighter.
悪い
The Sipo.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。お一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと
You have to keep in mind.
私は
Okay,
来月付で4家から1家
this guy, glasses guy,
極道相手の
kind of antagonized the shit out of us the entire way throughout Yakuza 2. Until he like realized, oh no, wait, I should be working with them.
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
Like they had some shit going between them, but they're
今回
good
の
now.
登場会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と
Oh yeah, D, I remember you mentioned that. Like, you were machine gun in the Yakuza
警察とし
series.
ては大きな
Glad to see you liked it that much.
じゃあ、なんで一家に戻るんだ口封じですよ。
Yakuza 2's final act is one of the most unhinged I've seen in any game. No, yeah, Yakuza 2, absolutely unhinged games. Yeah.
本人の希望部署に
Like, the story is amazing.
不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょ
Yakuza 2's story is legitimately amazing.
う。これでお前もまたエリ
It
ートコース
goes,
に戻れ
but
た
it goes way wild. In a good way. In a wild, like, holy shit, all of this is happening at once kind of way.
心配なんですよ。
I like the end, the very end of Yakuza 2. legitimately the single most satisfying ending in any video game to me. Like, that shit made me. It grabbed me, ground me to my very essentials, and then made me another person. I remember watching the Creators 2 with my John DeFlo. I was crying my eyes out, Wills. I did not make a secret of it. I was legitimately like crying my eyes out during the end of 2. And just like, wow, this is video games, yeah. When I were taking Daddy on a date. Now!
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやって
You can take that to the bank.
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。
We should
今
get
日は
going.
カムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それに。
Gasuke and Yuya! Stardust
どう
Boys!
しても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
Clado on the Cradle. Man, the entire set of endgame music from 2. Clado on the Cradle.
だが、まだ
fucking
まとめるだけの力が
Bad Fortune Flower.
登場会を支えられる人間。誰か当てはあるの？
Just banger
俺
after
と同
banger.
じように昔からの登場会を知っている人間が一人な。
Just a lot of music.
なるほどね。けど、
My
堂島
head
大
was
吾
still
に彼を飼いならすだけ
on
の需
Yakuza
要があ
2.
るかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえ
No,
よ。
Clado is in this game. Pretty
真
sure.
島五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼の
Also, you thought we were going to play like a game full of fights? We're playing a visual novel, baby.
だから俺は今日
Yakuza 3 is a
どう
visual
しても
novel,
真島に会う。
except when it's like an
そ
actual
して
fighting
奴
game.
を説得す
But
る。
there's only one playable character. Like this game is ambitious. And I fucking love
殴
it.
り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあ、
Huh?
そればっかりは
We'll
わから
find
んが
out soon
な。
enough.
気をつけてね。
See ya, man.
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ、行ってくる。
Kiryu is so fucking big. His shoulders are so fucking wide. This man is a walking W. Would you ever get a tattoo from Oritomo? Dog, I would love to get a traditional tattoo like that. It's an ice cream frogger game. Man, I actually want to show the 6-scoop minigame, that side quest. Murocho, baby. I would love to get a like one from Horitomo, yeah, fuck that. Like a tattoo from a traditional artist like that, and you have
ま
to
たい
bounce
つでも帰ってこられ
back
る。
and forth the idea of what it's gonna be. Sounds like such a fucking cool
どうし
experience.
た？
Too bad it's like more expensive. It's so fucking expensive. And it's also rare. It's a dying art. But yeah. He looks like if someone maxed out all the settings in a character creator.
好きなだけ
Yeah.
遊
This
ぼう
man。is really like a fridge, yeah. This guy is so fucking big. Like, you don't think, I mean, at least I don't think about it too much now and then. But then because like it's internalized. I've seen Kiryu since, you know, PS2 era. Then you like start like comparing his dimensions to like human beings around here, and you're like, wow, this fucking thing, this creature, he is so much. Oh, we have a dedicated hand holding mechanic. Yeah, I mean, you can run like that if you're an asshole, but also I do wanna hold my kid's hand. You have a dedicated... By the way, I'm holding L1, which makes you go at Haruka speed. You have a dedicated Haruka speed button in this game, and that's indispensable. He's a face of the North Star character who got out of the manga. Good way to put it.
昼間っ
Yuya,
から
my
何
man!
サボってんだ、ゆうや。
あ、桐生さん。
Oh, put that away, Yuya. He's trying so hard to keep pace with his legs are like long. Ooh, get owned, Yuya. She went for his fucking soul with that one. Sorry, I was checking something real fast. Just taking a little breather, man. Don't be a hater, Haruka. Yeah, this guy got fucked up at the end of Yakuza 2. He works over in San Jose. His price is nightmarish, but worthy if you can afford it. It's such a specific kind of art. Yeah, the price, man. But if I can ever get like a tour like that, I would absolutely on a heartbeat do it if I can afford it. I wonder what Kenshiro and Kiryu would do to each other. They would probably get along really well. They're both like stoic, massive dudes that only have like love and kindness in their heart. Also incredibly violent moves. I recommend you watch this stream with some snacks and some like nice cold drink, like a nice whiskey or a nice beer, a nice orange juice or anything you like, because half of this is visual novel. I'm not even kidding. And then we interrupt the sections of visual novel with some of the best fucking gameplay you've seen in your life. This game is so fucking good, man. Orange juice and celery sticks. Nice, Munchie. What a healthy boy. Just got dinner. So I'm still foolish. Nice. Hell yeah. Got a hot drink and chocolate. Hell yeah. Maybe some jerboa, then they're a simple mouthful. Don't do that. No, don't eat the jerboa. Kinda regret adding the rum though. Rum is hit or miss, and Captain Morgan is so fucking bad. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Butterfly pea flower. Wait. Butterfly pea flower gin. That changes color with citrus. What? That's fancy as shit, Pally. Holy fuck, let me have some of that. That sounds delicious. I'm very fancy. Kinda want to play the games that actually never made to the West. Not understanding them really. Like, the gameplay is fine, but like, it's not the same if you don't, understand. Yeah, no? But like, Ishin is out, so maybe there's chance that they're going to like be re-releasing those like mysterious, forgotten spin-offs that never made it here, and they're with time, Like, I mean, Yakuza is still like Yakuza is big nowadays. Like back then, it was that was a dream. It was always a fight to get the next Yakuza game localized. Like me and Yakuza fans worldwide, so like all 40 of us, would legitimately have fights with mods in the Sega forums, like send letters and shit, like telling them, you have to release the game, you have to like bring Yakuza 2, you have to bring Yakuza 3. Like the sales were good, the reviews were good, the sales weren't that good, the reviews like we love it though. You don't have to add an English track though, like you can save costs like that way. Then after Yakuza 0, it was like Now people remember those Yakuza. Gracias 776 good fan translations when it was smarter than Yakuza is now. Not wood ones. Yeah, well, like it's a lot easier to translate an SRPG from the old times than it is a full-on visual novel-ass immersive adventure game. Didn't Mark Hamill voice English Majima? Yeah. In Yakuza 1, Mark Hamill was Yakuza. I mean, he was Yakuza from Yakuza. He was Majima, yeah. Roman Coke is really good, though. Majima is a Disney princess if you think about it. I mean, if 24 Hours Cinderella is an indication, yes, he is.
じゃあね。
Bye, Uncle Yuya.
桐生さん
Hey, Car? Yeah, Chilling is right. We're doing good, baby. We're playing world-acclaimed visual novel Yakuza 3. We dedicated... Where's my fucking child? Where's my child? Oh, there she is. We dedicated walk alongside your child button. Hold my hand, child. There's too many people. Oh, you want something?
おじさん、あれあれ。
The moment I'm like explaining, I'm like, wait, how to go? She just fucking disappears. Haruka gets abducted. What do you want, Haruka?
おじさん、あれあれ。
Oh, Uncle Cass, I can't go another step. I'm gonna collapse. Only a Tauriner can save me. Oh shit, we need to save her.
いらっしゃいませ
This is entirely optional, by the way.
ありがとう、おじさん。
Woo! You good now?
ありがとう、おじ。
Yeah. Now, it's always funny to have Kiryu in one of like these like small Japanese konbinis. Because here you can actually see how fucking big this man is. Because these are modeled to size. Look at how big this guy is. He is wider than the display. He's wider than this entire display. Look at this shit. This man is so big. Why? F-Trust. F-Trust in this game is S rank in the previous game. You don't get it. Alright. Let's get going, my lovely child. What do you have to say, Grandpa? Yeah, Yakuza 2 is really over forever. I have to convince Majima to support Daigo. Massive man. That shit is not good for children. Oh, it's fine. She's built tough. She's made of sterner stuff than that. The way she swings her arm, though. What a child. Alright. Yeah. Emoto. Yeah, Emoto. I remember the name! Yeah, Emoto's medical clinic. Father, I crave violence.
Just a second there, buddy.
Who is this man? I'll pick up your mom.
Ah.
The little wiggle. I love that little wiggle that NPCs do sometimes.
Hey.
You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid. You ain't listening, you old fuck. Look, man.
Hey.
All right. So we get our classic tutorial, which is just some dudes digging their fucking graves. Yeah. Rush combo, which is the most basic form of combat. Triangle to finishing blow.
Venus Blast!
Where the fuck are the random passerbys cheering? What do you mean? It's Kamurocho. It's violence land. Everyone loves a fight in Kamurocho. You'd be cheering too in a fight, man. What do you mean? So... yeah, you have... Dropkick is a skill that has become baseline for Kiryu. But in the original game, you actually have to unlock the dropkick. So you gotta fuck people up. You enter heat mode. Not this one. Do I have any other weapon? Oh, device. Hey, man. Also, they... So that's like the basics of combat. We're gonna unlock shit later. Don't worry about it. Now, Kiryu has the power to rewind time, but we're not going to use it now. Don't worry about it, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like a bunch of like really popular Neo Japan wrestlers just made a cameos in 6. Someone used my bike as that. Yeah, Kamurocho's got like a free-for-all simply because Kiryu exists.
Let's leg it, boys!
Naskata! Alright, Kazuki, hey baby. Where's the prettiest boy in the world?
Kiryu-san.
Use this town's Hulk. Yeah!
Ne.
Yeah, by the time I'm done with this stream, you guys are gonna be experts in Yakuza, don't worry about it. And we should check down in this. That's from 0. That's Yakuza 0. Yeah. Mr. Shakedown is a 0 thing. So for context, Yuya and Kazuki here, They are like the owners of a host club. Like basically a pretty boy club where like women go and pay to, like, you know, hostesses club, host club. So when he said, like, he's basically just got like a full army of like pretty boys under his command, and they're all like our allies since the first game. You are the Mr. Chicken in this one. Imagine you just cycling, Kiryu picks you up while you're still on the bike and fucking launches you into a bunch of street thugs. What if you become part of like Kiryu's arsenal? What if he becomes so joked up on the protein that you just become one of his items? And like he stores you after battle and you're just in his inventory. Like he just pulls you up wholesale and like beats the shit out of someone else with you. Yeah, you think Kenny Omega would have appeared with them, given that Kenny Omega is actually like a huge video game fan. I would be chill with it. Munchie said I would really just accept it. I'm a 15 durability weapon now. You know, kind of same. I mean, you have a lot of hit moves that use dudes to beat other dudes, so it's not out of the question. In every game, you learn at least like 3 in which you grab a dude and go towards like 4 other dudes and you just like kill them all by using the one dude as a weapon. Okay, D, see you later, baby. Can you just grab you for holy shit for you say, actually.
じゃあね。
Would Kiryu be the first person to kick out of the one-winged angel? Only if you get the QTE right. Is Emoto here, though? Yeah, Emoto, my man. The color, yeah. Can we kill Kazuki? Why would you want to kill Kazuki? Bad vibes. He's our pretty boy ally. That's on like that's the leader of the whole pretty boys. He's one of our staunchest allies. True enough, Gray. That would be a triple threat and a half. None of the patchers would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on the leech. So do we hang out with Haruka a little bit more, or do we just go and have ourselves a little heart-to-heart with our friend Majima? What should we do about this? How many things can you do with Haruka? I'm pretty sure you can't do much with her right now. Alright. Pick the child. No. Bad dad. Better go see Majima-san. All right, let's find someone from the Majima clan. So like recent Yakuza games have stopped doing dialogue for like random encounters. But I do like that up until like Yakuza 3, you just have so much dialogue. You guys will see it. Oh, it's him! This is the guy, senpai. Oh, the imposing punk. Or senpai here is in the Kasama family. Is Mayima more important to you than your own daughter? Yes. Imposing with that sweater. I know, right? Like, some of these people are wearing some fucking shit. Like, look at those, like, pepper red pants and that sweater. Back in my day, nobody would dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid.
Nani?
The boys! Come on. You want to attack me now? Alright. Hey, man. So, what's up, man? Let's just lock on. Fight instead. Yeah? Do you not have ground grab of Rip? Yeah, our moveset is extremely bare right now, but it'll get fancy. Oh no, I don't have air. Okay, ground grab is able. That's something you have to unlock before. They gotta put Pepino Spaghetti in this game. Secret boss, yeah. So you can just do against enemies that don't have like ground escape. You can really use like cartoon Unga Bunga them. However, that doesn't work on every enemy. Like, these are the like lowest, weakest ass enemies. They don't really attack too much. They have no defense. They don't have counters. They don't have like grab escapes. So you can use like Unga Bunga them. Bam bam, yeah. I need help. This guy's gonna fucking wreck us.
Hey!
You old bitch!
And this guy's like, oh, it's the fourth chairman of the clan.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Eh? The name is Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. Did they offend me? Oh god! Ah! Nah, it was nothing. Imagine you pick a fight with some random old dude on the street. And it turns out to be like the ultimate dude ever. The boss of your boss. And you get the fuck beat out of you for no reason other than your own fault. And you kind of have to like deal with it.
Yeah.
So as usual, we can save on phones. All right. Aniki, the sequel to to Moon.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah. Good shit, man. You do that. So Kamurocho has been like the consistent map, right? Like if we use... Yeah, we can upgrade right now. Asking the CEO to make you a coffee of the criminal underworld. Yeah. So what can we learn here? Max Heat and Phoenix Spirit. Humaki-like reflexes. Cat-like reflexes. Yeah, this is just your Ukemi. HP. And yeah. So basically the way leveling up works in Yakuza is that initially it was like soul, technique, and body. Then they added heat to differentiate it. Like you would learn your heat moves from soul. Now they have it like as a distinct thing. So basically the way you level up in this game is that you spend enough like experience bars. I have 2 and each level up takes 2. In order to learn something. So I can like spend it on soul to get Phoenix Spirit, on technique to get Ukemi, on body right now to get max HP up, or on heat to like straight up learn Essence of Finishing, which is a very convenient heat action. We're gonna do that one. Like next time I can learn Essence of Slamming, which is grab an enemy and press triangle near a downed enemy. And then that's when you start learning the essence of using a motherfucker to beat a motherfucker. It's very simple. Oh. Don't you know that this turf belongs to our Aniki? So you used to have like dialogue like that whenever you had a random ass fight, and I kind of miss it because like Yakuza games now just sort of like get you started on the fight without really any context. Who's left? Hey man, get up. And I realize it's like a lot of dialogue to write, like extra dialogue to write each game, like new dumbass reasons to get into fights with, but like I really miss it because like it added like this cartoon flair to the games, and that everyone was like kind of like a goofy goober. You got a rough 5k. Hell yeah. Chotto. Oh! It's him! Nishida! If I really actually leave, I'll get chewed up. Fucking Majima. Most boring shit in the world. So I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. On the roof, most likely. Looking down on the city. He may not look. He's actually a big softie. Oh, Majima. He's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho. You're gonna die if you say that, yeah. Like he gives you a stamina X. Maybe even 2. See ya, Nishida. Get the limo for you. Nishida is like Majima's second in command. Is Kamurocho supposed to be based on Kabukicho? Yes! Yes! Spot on, Rinka. It is actually Kabukicho. It's real life Kabukicho, yeah. Just with a different name. Actually, pretty impressive how you recognize it spot on. Yeah, it is supposed to be Kabukicho, just with a different name. Oh, hey, who's that guy over there? I think you guys know him. I think he has plenty of fans on this one website. I think it's called Tumblr. I think he has an everywhere system.
Kiryu-chan.
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？
あ？
どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
He is so serious about this. What you getting at, Kiryu-chan? You can't seriously want me going back to the Toyo. That's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. I love the way they localize his dialogue. Your family is the only thing that can save the Toyo clan now. Nope. Gonna have to pass, baby. You know what I'm like. Living life caged like a damn sheltered dog ain't my scene. You babysit your little protege on top of that? Yeah, that ain't happening. Yep. Hooped up. Yep. Perfect chance for you to work out. The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go Guao like you've never gone before. You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you can you get full license to put them back in line. You're saying what I think you're saying. I'm not asking you to babysit. I'm asking you to let loose. Because the more ass you kick, the better off the Toyo clan and Daigo will be. You can G and even maybe perhaps haw to your heart's content, Majima-san. Of course, the standard answer is to use this robe.
分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ、
俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえや。
You're gonna have to fucking
やっ
force me.
ぱりそうきたか。
Yeah, I kinda knew it was going to go like that.
さあ始めようかキリュウちゃん。
In one fell movement, he removes his entire upper body worth of
こう
clothing.
やって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減を
Okay, so he
出しや
says he's not gonna pull any punches, but you're gonna notice something really.
行くで。
You're immediately gonna notice something. He's barehanded. He's saying no punches pulled, but he's not wielding his knife. No knife, yeah. He also has taunts. Oh shit. So actually, like against bosses, this is a different game. In that you actually have to play footsies with the bosses. It's fucked up.
やるやん。
So you get their back, and that's where you're really gonna start doing damage. From the front, most bosses will block you like this, but you wanna get their back with a good dodge. It's almost like you're playing Dark Souls. Otherwise, you actually have to play footsies. It's fucked up because the bosses have actually good defense. Come on. Oh! Okay. Shit. Oh shit. Oh? So against big bosses, you get one chance to do like a move. Ooh. So that's your tutorial boss. They put him without the knife, so you can actually like get a little handle of what it means to fight a Yakuza 3 boss, which is a very, very specific thing. You've got footsies, you actually got neutral, you got defense, you have to like Dark Souls dodge behind them to actually get a full combo on their back. Two topless dudes just going at it under the Sky Knight. Ain't that the ideal? I like, this is just the start, because if you know anything about Majima,
ほんまにお別れやな。
You may have noticed he was not wielding his knife.
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
He was just not going at it.
頼んだ。
なあ、ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
No, that's not going to happen.
大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。
Right? This isn't foreshadowing or anything.
そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
Man trying to park on the helicopter pad and the roof. Just seem to chill a guy is going in.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうた
If
な。
it's these two particular shirtless guys, I would just like park somewhere else. Gonna get my ass killed.
真島五郎、一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Kiryu might use the chopper as a hit move. They both will use it for a QTE event in which you like insta die if you don't get it right. Kind of like the Ryuji punch in Yakuza 2. Like if you fail that one, you straight up lose. 6 months later. Kiryu is very intently chopping those onions.
Oji-san, ご飯まだ？
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
ほら、ダメでしょ、太一。
He is struggling with those onions. He's learning. He's trying to master the way of chopping the onions.
ほら、晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
You have a responsibility to become a stage hazard. Actually, you're right. Yeah, using the cut ball. It's so cute. Alright, so we finally get to the cooking mama part of the game.
みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。
Hey, Lang? Yeah, we're having a good time, baby.
泉は？
Tiger Drop is ineffective against the Mighty Onion.
泉ちゃん。
It does not negate the smell or the taste.
知らない。
Too delicious.
シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。
そうだ
よ。別に大丈夫だって。
No.
おじさん。
We have to eat with a full family. Boiling onions? Hell yeah.
探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
Enjoy the curry, baby. We're gonna fetch a lost child. Fine, Izumi. They should animate him bawling his eyes out with the onion. Actually, that would've been great. Like he's just like sniffing and shit. Like, oh man, it's kicking my ass. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna get my a new drink. 1 sec. onions. That which hurt worse than getting stabbed by Majima. I'm pretty sure like fighting techniques and weaponry just to have no effect on Kiryu, but like food could kick his ass. Mans just does not survive. Like he cuts a pepper and then accidentally rubs his eye. When I watch the Yakuza movie, dude, that would be so. Actually, what a genius idea for a movie night. We should do a movie night. We should do a movie night, and we should run Yakuza. Actually, the movie is not half bad. It's a really fun watch to watch with like friends and shit. It's actually really funny. I like it how you're like literally in your home, in your orphanage. It's called a hideout. Bulldog noodles and ends up at 1 HP. Rough. You can chill in your hideout. So let's check your hideout. What's it look like? The Ojisan room. Okay, I need you to. It's kind of hard to see, but like right behind the box. Okay, the camera is kind of panning in a way that we'll be able to see it. To the right of the box, there's a drawing of. There's a drawing of of Kazuma with like a cat. So that is a drawing Haruka made, like in the first game. It's really cute. Does Kiryu use this place for tax evasion? No. It is actually brought up that Sunflower Orphanage has always been run as a legit orphanage. It's always been a legit operation. And like it's brought up in game that a lot of Yakuza do run orphanages as tax havens, but Sunflower, which is where Kiryu grew up and now he's like the owner, is actually a legit operation. So yeah, I just wanted to show you the drawing. It's pretty cute. All right, where in the world is Izumi? Yeah, we got the hula hoops, we got the baseball bats. I need to remind you that these events occurred in 2009, so you're gonna see some shit from the old times. And if this causes Halcyon, if this evokes some memories of Happy, is Izumi the girl with the mad drawing skills? No. No, it's a different girl. That was Saki, yes. So no running indoors, by the way. That wasn't me walking, just no running indoors because Kiryu is a good example. So this came out after Sonic 06. Yeah, in the canon, this is 3 years later. 3 years after Sonic 06. But wearing shoes so the tatami is okay. Listen, he's still getting used to it. Okay, Lego, he's still getting used to this. He's learning. First he handles the onions, and then he handles the. I knew he was a criminal. Hey! Let's ease up. He's trying. Okay, come on.
Huh?
Damn, maybe she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo. This fucking kid. Yeah, Tadachi's mom, let him have it. Can we shoot Tadachi? Yeah, Kiryu has never killed anyone. Honest. all those explosions he has like involved people in, those were sent to non-lethal. They were just tranquilizer explosions. That is how Tadashi became Elon Musk. But I don't want to be nice to the orphan girl. What's wrong, Izumi? We good, Izumi? I don't want to be nice to the orphan girl. Sorry, I kind of want to take a screenshot of that. Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. What's up? No! Damn. Bring your pants to school days pretty soon. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. Damn, alright. Can we shoot up the school? Damn. Will kill you feet through the doors, actually. Families come in all shapes and sizes, including extra large, like me, Izumi. Have Daigo show up and take him another L. Yeah, let me call up the 6th chairman of the Toyo clan. Can you pretend to be my kid's dad? It'll be funny, I promise. Why do we have a new daughter? We have an orphanage. We have plenty of sons and daughters now. Kiryu really said, Kiryu really said, it's a matter of perspective to the 7-year-old. Oh. That is such a Kiryu thing to say. Yeah, we should talk about our siblings, Kiryu. Like Nishiki. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Let's not talk about that one. Have Majima show up. Actually. Is Nishiki the guy from Zero? Yes! Among other things. You're not wrong about that one. He also shows up in 1. and he does things in Yakuza 1. Let's just say that. We're having a nice talk with our kid, man. A moose.
わかった。
Could Majima beat the onion? No shot.
私頑張る。
ああ、
Kiryu, my man, your suit sucks. Yes.
お前のお父さんにはなれない。
Yes, exactly.
でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。
Majima has a knife as a main weapon.
泉ちゃん。
Yes, but the onion
みんなが待って
defeats
るよ。
Kiryu,
朝顔に戻ろ
and
う。
Kiryu defeats Majima. Ergo, onion defeats Majima. It's not a weapon triangle. It's a hierarchy here.
ほら、泣かないでもう。
Wait, no. Let me rethink that.
今日はカレーだ。
Majima only has one
腹いっ
eye,
ぱい食べよ
so
う。
he gets half as much damage from the onion as Kiryu does. So maybe he can defeat the onion. Maybe it is a weapon triangle. Oh, it is. Yeah, exactly, Fracta. I was just saying that. Stream delay. But, like, he only has the one eye, so, yeah. Majima looks like he knows how to cook. He knows.
お前
Majima actually super duper knows how to
がい
cook.
ねえのに食べられないからな。
Oh, they were waiting for her! Let's go!
いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで。
No, Majima is super efficient. Majima legitimately knows how to manage businesses. And, like, can cook and trains his staff. Like, Majima canonically knows how to cook. Also, this is super cute. They actually
早く食べようよ。
they were like, itadakimasu as you were leaving, and then, like, actually waited.
よし。
Skits rock,
それじ
dog.
ゃあ
いただきます。
Onion, patriarch of the onion family.
おいしいね。
And, like, this is so hard earned for Kiryu. After 2 games of like the first game's plot, good. The second game's plot, amazing. But they're both unhinged. Like, Kiryu goes through so much shit. He goes through 2 heavens fields kind of shit. Alright, 6 months later,
おじさん、
we see a big sexy man cutting some fucking
ま
lumber.
たこれが。
But then we have legal paperwork.
立ち退きって書いてあるけど、
An eviction notice.
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、
Oh, look at his
朝
stink
顔のみん
eye.
なも怖がってるんだよ。
Look at that
ち
stink
ょっと様
eye.
子を見てくれ。
Keep in mind, this is before the scenes we saw at the start of the game are like in media res. We don't know these guys yet. In case I wasn't clear enough. Casey video of him cutting wood. Not if I can help it. Ryudo family boys. Was that Onion? Yeah, the guy in the truck was Onion. So Kiryu says, I'm not planning to get into any fights. So that was a fucking lie. I'll be back tonight. Alright. See you later. Is there anyone else around the house? Can we make a delicious meal for our children? Right now? Oh, look at this kitchen though. So orderly. So clean. The colored cups and shit. So everyone knows like which mug and which cup is theirs. How the fuck is a Yakuza family sending eviction notices? Has Kiryu not been paying rent? No, but like it's a classic move. Okay, Rinka. So you understand the context here. It is a very classic move that sometimes the Yakuza will just like acquire a deed to like a terrain, and then like try to get you evicted this way or another. It's actually a classic Yakuza move. They will do it through dirty deeds, dirty means. So here in the beach, we have our fishing rod right here. Fishing champ magazine. So what's this about? Oh yeah, we can level up. At a reasonable price? Quite so. A little fishing might be fun. Let's fish a little bit. However, we can't because we don't have bait. We actually need to acquire bait before we can fish. So no fishing minigame for us just yet. Sorry. Don't cry, don't cry. We'll be able to fish and do all sorts of minigames soon. Drag the nearest passerby as bait. Yeah, I grab Miyara-san here and I I pulp him into little bait, like shredded meat. So it's happening to more than one person. It's also happening to our neighbors. That's what I did to Jerboa when she showed up in DV5. Just pulp her. Usually so polite. Ora! Try the public market. Ooh, we should get to the... Do these people know Kiryu is ex-Yakuza? No. They don't. Otherwise, I very much doubt they would be so free and cordial. I think it's funny if they do, but pretend not. That would be kind of funny. Pretty sure they don't, though. Well, yeah, he's kind of like shirtless, cutting up wood in his front yard. Actually, like with his full-ass dragon tattoo on full view. I'm pretty sure they just fucking know now that I think about it. Okay, so actually, now that I think about it, they super do know, but not just because of that. Is that literally... Okay, it's a running gag. I actually forgot that it's actually a running gag. I forgot that for a second. It's a running gag that, like in Yakuza 1, 2, 3, like in every game, people will look at Kiryu and will be like, oh yeah, this guy is Yakuza. No shot, he's not. Everyone just has like Yakuza sensor when it comes to Kiryu specifically. Yeah, actually they definitely know. They definitely know. They know he's got ties to the Yakuza. He's a monster truck Gijinka. This is what happens when you like make a humanized version of a jar of protein powder. Alright, so we're now in Ryukyu. This is a new area. It's not super big. Maybe on the busy streets, yeah. It's charming nonetheless. Look at this cute little mascot. She's got her shield and everything. It's pretty cute. So yeah, we're in Okinawa, Ryukyu specifically. Oh! Eat out the thug. Come on, man. What are you thinking? Strutting around your age? They're so ageist. See, he's the dad. He's the dad of the forever. Literally, no one has more. Okay, there's only one dude that has more dad energy than Kiryu, and we don't meet him until Yakuza 4. And I specifically mean Akiyama. Akiyama is actually the dadliest dude ever. He's like got a dad bod and everything. But before him, you're definitely looking at Kiryu as the dad guy. These have trucks to find lost cats. That's Kiryu-san. He lifts up trucks to find lost cats. Yeah, he's your friendly neighborhood Hulk.
Gangsters!
You look pretty awesome, actually. He's like, you got a questionable 3K. Okay, that's it. Yeah, no, we're just like destroying them. That's just a random encounter. Only needs one hand to carry all the groceries inside. Alright, she even pointed out where. Damn, this guy is sharply dressed. Yeah, this guy's like, oh, you in the business? Well, this isn't your turf. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's what happened. Stand up, baby. Incidentally, this is also how Pokemon games work. This is just an RPG, man. Yeah. I don't plan on getting in any fights. Starts killing Untarnished Turner. Thanks for the Untarnished Turner. Appreciate it. So we're gonna save here. The guy is fucking dead. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Just a quick trip to the RPG hospital. Feed that to her. We're just making like fish bait with these guys. Oh, they're squatting eating ice cream.
Yo, Chimpira.
Hey, man.
さっきのなんだ
Ooh!
おっさ
お前ら流動一
Just
家の
fucking
若い
threw
のじゃねえ
his
のか
ice cream to the floor like a
んだったら
Batman.
どうした
Ah,
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ
肩着だと笑わせんな背中にあんなもん背負ってる肩着がどこにいるってんだ
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだもう二度と
That
顔
kind
見
of
せるん
ink
じゃ
on
ね
his
え
back.
俺らはな内地からシャシャリ出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだ
Look at the other guy trying to put in.
とっとと沖縄から出ていけ
Hell out of
それが
Okinawa.
立ち退きの理由か
さあ
Fucking detailed Yakuza.
どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだなちょっと待て
ちょっと待て
どこへ行く気だ
流動一家の事務所お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く
兄貴今すぐ組に連絡を
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。
Ooh, keeping me in check, huh?
好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
So what's the plan
どう
here?
しても
What
生
do we
きて
do?
ってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう。
Is that how it
そんなことで
is?
いいのか。
People are already crowding.
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞおっさん。てめえ頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭捨て頃のハブこと
The Fighting
島
Viper!
袋力也さんだ。
島袋
でも
力
やっていう
也!
のかおっさん。
やめとけ。
あ
お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中
You're
甘
just
く
a
ねえぜ。
damn fool. Here comes the signature move. Is this a flashback? No, we just started in media res. Now we're like actually getting to see how we came to know each other. The Viper!
どうだ。
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
Cute snake you got there.
違うわボケ。
Welcome back,
蛇じゃねえ
Richie.
よハブ。ハブだハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地
Why
元
do they
の
all
こと
take
を
their
好き
shirts
なん
off?
だな。
You know nothing,
そう
Rinka.
よ。
I want to take my shirt off at every moment. Too.
本物の沖縄もんの強さを教え
This is
て
what
や
an
るぜ。
ideal world looks like.
ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
はい。
Hi.
覚悟はいいな。
Ready to rumble?
あ
行くぜ。
But we don't take our shirt off because he's not worth our taking our shirt off.
痛いの見せてやるぜ。
So yeah, Ricky, yeah. He really likes to spam dash, as you can see. Okay, yeah, he likes to do that. He gives you a stun and then tries to grab you. That's like his general strategy. So you're gonna see him try and do that a lot. Stun me and then grab me. Okay. This is what I wanted. Oh! Oh shit. You can counter his grab attempt with your own grab. You ideally want to use the tables. They have a lot of active frames, so you can just use the charge heavy and fuck him up. know what I wanted to do. There you go. After his chop, you can punish with a throw. Boom. Do I have a chair? Yeah. Oh! Ooh, okay. Oh, come on! Oh, no! Okay. Oh shit. Shit. So right now our offense is pretty limited. I'm also playing on hard mode, keep that in mind. So I am playing on hard mode and our offense is kind of limited. Later we do learn a lot more techniques that let us like actually open our opponents more.
内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったか。
おっさんのパンチは。
約束だ。お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
はい、わかりました。
All right, baby.
Hey.
That's kind of sussy. Why'd you leave its eyes blank? Yeah, if you notice, the Viper was actually not complete. Yeah, he's like, man, I don't know if I want to let like someone else just take over though. Could feel disrespectful. Because like what those are two. How old is Kiryu in this game? Shit. Early 40s, I think. It's like late 30s or early 40s. Yeah. Yeah, the Viper is that particular Viper is the symbol of Okinawa, like the actual animal of Okinawa. Legal deal, Fage. Alright. We didn't come here to be friends, Rikia. We need to get to your old man right now. Show me the way to your boss. Through the market. I love this, like, outside town, like, markets like this. Used to have one in my hometown. Kind of miss it.
Nice.
Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a kid with those tiny arms of yours. Come on, man. A convert. How are you liking Okinawa? Ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight. Big fan of the Okinawa parts of the game because, like, obviously, my hometown is going to be very different to a Japanese island city. But that's the beautiful thing about, you know, humanity and shit, is that there's a lot of parallels. We can't be so many kilometers away from each other, but, like, you know, people are people. There's a lot of things that are, like, very similar. Damn! Don't kill him like that, Jesus. Not in front of the guest. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is this shit you ladies think about? He's got some nice bitter melon in. Oh man, bitter melon is so good. Goya Champloo for you boys. Oh, he's a baby boy. He can't handle bitter. Goofing. Seems like they're pretty good terms with the Ryu though. Sure are. Granny was like, I would slam that beef. If you know what I mean. And everyone knew what she meant. Alright, we're at the office, baby. We've made it. The Udo family. With every filter in the world to make us look as realistic as possible. He got by a fridge for his birthday.
Dozo.
Dozo. They're building this motherfucker up. Looks a bit shoddy. Hey now. Show me your Yakuza office. I bet it's not that better. This is cozy, man. You gotta understand. Look at this. This has personality. This is good. Oh. The outside of it. Fair enough.
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。
This is like primeval old Japanese man. This is the Japanese old man to end all Japanese old man. Look at this guy.
うちの力也が可愛がってもらってようだな。
あんたに話が。
They transform someone into like a real person into a character.
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
さっき。
Deal with getting a great plot from
the family.
Oh yeah, Frank, you were talking about that the other time.
ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Place was run by the Triads. Yeah, that's kind of scary, man. Triads for the grave plot. That sounds like late stage capitalism for sure. Adopted. Anyways, that's the girl that was like drawing really good drawings. Real sorry to be doing this to you. I don't have a ton of choice, he says. Why would that be? Families own the land you're sitting on for decades now. Built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now potential buyers come knocking. We're not planning on turning them down. So that's what the business is. Yep. It's apparently they want to make it's gonna be a site for some fancy schmancy near resort. And now I need to make a little pause here to talk to you about why this plot thread is the way it is. This back in 2019, 2009, 2008, 2007, in those years, this was an actual thing that was going on in Japan. This is reflecting reality into the plot of the game. A lot of the islands on Japan, which were not particularly urbanized, right, were starting to get subject to all these like startups that wanted to make resorts on islands for like tourists and stuff like that. And there was a lot of pushback against that. Maybe if you remember news from that era, if you were like listening to East Asian news back then, this kind of was like a big deal. There was a lot of like buying terrain, like acquiring deeds from territory no one really ever claimed or cared to claim before. And suddenly this was starting to become a thing because like for these deeds, they were offering like 10 times the price, 20 times the price. Like we're talking about big enterprises. So suddenly the owners of the land that didn't really care to sell that land kind of started caring about it because like we're talking about exorbitant amounts of money. Sometimes blackmail would be involved. So a lot of like really old households and families and stuff were suddenly having to pack up the homes they had for a long time. And this is kind of being reflected into the plot of the game since that was what was going on in that period of time. And the Yakuza was, in fact, involved. They would use them as enforcers to try to get these people out. Like Yakuza and evictions, pretty intertwined. So that's kind of like the context I'm trying to get you into. And that the game, rather, is trying to get you into, in that, like, this is shit that happened. Like, this has a root in reality, so to speak. But then, you know, they do the Yakuza thing where they add their own like Formula X to make it a Yakuza game. Sounds like money laundering. Gator says there is a degree of money laundering. You are correct. But some of them were legitimate businesses that were just trying to like evict a bunch of people from like actual ancestral homes. They were trying to open resorts there because like legally speaking, they kind of had the deeds. Because in a lot of those like very, very outskirt areas, the deeds were like they technically did not own the deeds; they just lived there. That's a true thing that happened. Like the deed owners, like in this case, they just have the deed, but they don't really mind people living there, which is a very outskirts, like not so entrenched in capitalism thing to live through. But then you know, the drive for expansion kind of brings the capitalist like thought and the manner back out there, you know, into those areas. I know this because in my hometown, I've explained this to you all before. I am from Chile, South America, and I grew up in the actual middle of fucking nowhere. I hail from like the actual middle of nowhere, and you would see things like this, like territory that the real estate was built on a land that no one fucking knew the owner of, and then every couple of years you'd have a dispute. It's like, who actually owns this land? And like 9 years later, some dude would pull out and be like, oh yeah, no, I own this thing, like by way of my great uncle from my mother's side, like from my mother's side's roommate or something. And he'd pull out with the deed, and it was like a huge fight because like this deed came out of nowhere like 45 years later after the house was built. I know the guy technically had like a legal standing, like the terrain was his, he had the deed to his name and everything, inherited and everything, but like 45 years a family has been living in that place, you know? Like you just showed up out of nowhere. So like nowadays there's laws about that. Like if you are in a place like 10 years, I think it is, and no one's like claimed shit, that's yours now. But like back then it wasn't so like finders keepers, right? So like I kind of relate to what this is coming from. Now Fracta says, dude, it was funny as shit. I didn't even realize they were tribe members, even though there was an illegal mahjong parlor one floor up and cockfighting ring next to the bathroom. Holy shit! Okay, look, mahjong parlor is one thing, When you actually have the cockfighting ring next to the bathroom, you should have noticed, though. I love hearing about your life, Fracta. Jesus Christ. Munchie asks, like, a statute of limitations. Okay, there's a law in Chile in which, like, if you are there, I don't remember the amount of years it is. I'm just saying 10. I think it might be like 7 or something like that. In which, like, if there's a derelict territory, right? And you, like, put your own door there and you live there, like, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. And you use that as your domicilio, as we call it here, as your place, as your home. And like your mail gets there, you're paying the bills for the place, you repair the place, like you just go into this abandoned home, for example, abandoned building, abandoned house, and you start paying the bills. You start like you say it's yours, and you just put your own door. This is an important thing. You nail your own door to it. That's one of the biggest claims. It's like I keep others out of it, and I own the key to this place. So a lot of the time, you'll see people buying doors for this particular thing. It's a very important key legal point. You're just there, 7 years or something, and by law, that terrain is yours now. If no one came out, so like on like year number 8, someone turns up with the deed, but you prove with your bills and shit that you've been living there like 7 years, for example. The law will fall on your side. It's like, no, yeah. You've been living there 7 years. You've been paying the bills. You've been keeping the house in good state. You're making a life out of it. The place is yours. The previous deed doesn't count. It really is like that. That's nowadays. It used to not be the case like back in the day. Anyways, let's continue. It's nice. I like that. I personally am a big fan of that law because it cuts down on the amount of like abandoned houses that could be used by people anyways. So you usually have a group of people that move into these houses and they like together take care of it, and then they like have legal rights to it. So I'm a big fan because otherwise you would have like a lot of abandoned houses and shit. It's like the house is abandoned. Why are you like not like let people house people, you know? There's homeless people that could use this abandoned house. Just let them have it. And there's a system. As long as you can like keep holding there and no one shows up with a deed for it, it's yours. And I like that. It should be like that everywhere, I think. Bury my aunt. I was more worried about trying to get the plot despite not speaking the right dialect. I also had to go through 3 different associations and try not to get lost in different alleys. Oh, yeah. No, I get, like, you really don't want to get lost in alleys when you don't really speak the local dialect. I really fucking understand that. As a dialect speaker myself. Club a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. Oh boy! We are getting into some famously apolitical game, Yakuza 3, huh? Kind of like Fallout New Vegas. Been all over the news. Yeah, it's one of those things Chile gets right. We get a lot wrong, but that's one of the things we get right, Gator. Things are mixing the whole shebang. Who am I to stand in the way of progress? So what do you say? Think of it as a favor. What do I get wrong? That's a kind of warrants, Bunchy. Like, if I start talking about like what Chile doesn't do quite right, well, what I'll say, without opening the can of worms, is that like unfortunately we're not like good old Chile is not particularly progressive. It's a pretty conservative country. We are like, as you may know, Chile is down here in South America, so we're Latino. But like, I would say that Chile is like the least Latinos in a lot of ways. It's like there's a lot of U.S. influence here. which not a big fan of, and pretty conservative traditionalist place, which I don't like. I'm not a big fan of tradition. So a lot of stuff here is just not good for like trans folks and LGBT plus folks. It's just not easy here for them. I always try to do my best to help, but like I'm just the one guy, and I wish it was easier. But it's not. Also, as of late, we've also had like a lot of foreigners, and because this is a conservative, very traditionalist place, people are not happy with the foreigners, and I have to hear a lot of shit at family gatherings that I would rather not hear. Oh yeah, this place is a Christian Catholic hell. Also, Chile is extremely religious. Yeah. Country of fucking churches. You cannot, like, on the older cities like La Serena, you cannot go like 3 blocks without seeing a new church in any direction. There are so many churches, dude. So many churches. And thankfully it's easier nowadays in terms of like what you call it, acceptance, religiously speaking. It's like not everyone is like super crazy about it, but like, and also we're never to the US level of like the Mormons like and shit, but like we do have like Schoenstatt over here, which is a straight up Catholic cult. Like I remember like when I was in school, like a couple of classmates were like in Schoenstatt after school. Like they would like, school ends and they would like 3 days a week go to this like Schoenstatt place. And Schoenstatt is like a straight up Catholic cult. And I'm like at the moment I didn't think too much of it because like it was just, oh, they're just doing like religious stuff. Like they go on missions and stuff, which is bad enough. I hate that. Going on missions, dude. What? You go to people and like, yeah, I'm sorry you live in this dilapidated mud hut because your government hates you and you don't have anything to eat or like drinkable water, and rain fucking destroys half of your home every day. But have you considered Jesus Christ our Savior? It's like, oh, that's so fucking predatory, dog. I hate it. But yeah, yeah. There's a lot I can say about that. But for now, I would rather just play the video game. Yeah. Bury my grandmother. Had to deal with them again. Oh, they went you again and gave me a special deal for 2 plots. I see, Frekta. Missionaries make my hair... Yeah. Hey, Lee. How we doing, baby? You're just in time for some real estate problems. You mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you take your kids somewhere else? No. If you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. So he's really like, you might consider having to move the fuck out, my guy.
理由は分かった。
そうか。それじゃあ。
断る。
ああ？
ああ？
なんだと？
なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由を。
Exactly, Rinka. Yeah.
いいようにことを運ばせてい
た。A lot of mainlanders look down the Aryans people.
だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなる？俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら！ちょっと待て！
Yeah?
沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？今俺をここで殺して、子供たちを追い出して、あんた、それで満足なの
Damn,
か？
Kiryu didn't even have to leave his hands. He was just like, yeah, you're gonna make the orphans double orphans? You fuck?
俺たちを立ち退かせることよりも、もっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Took the fight out of him with that. Okay, Rinka says, I had an Okinawan co-worker once in one of the restaurants I worked at. He might as well have been a gaijin in the management sites. Yeah, no, that's
続いてのニュースです。
that's pretty sad. Yeah.
来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案の議員
Anyways, let's watch the news
田宮
together.
隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け、両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
They're very clearly pushed. I want to pause a little bit. They're both proposed as like good versus evil. Like, oh, this guy wants to make a new ballistic missile defense base. That's military shit. It might be used by it might be a new American base. Meanwhile, this other guy wants to make a resort instead. That's cool. That's business, right? But here's the thing, and this is intentional again. They both have zero interest in what the actual Okinawan people want. There is no space in this news outlet into like, what do the Okinawans think though? Do they want either of those? Do they actually want to like offer up their ground, their soil for a military base or a resort? So it actually puts into perspective how easy it is to present a good versus bad narrative when you just leave out one side entirely. And I think that's always really interesting because Yakuza is really good at like tackling this kind of stuff like this. I know most people that are not really familiar with Yakuza will probably know of Yakuza as the funny. Remember these Yakuza? They're like big fucking fighting franchise, but like they really do tackle some really interesting stuff, and I find it really cool. So like, and I kind of wanted to segue into that into what Rinka was saying. It's like. I'll repeat this. Rinka said, I had an Okinawan co-worker once in one of the restaurants I worked at. This was in Tokyo. Might as well have been a gaijin in the eyes of management. This was in Tokyo. That's true. I've not been to Japan. I don't live in Japan, but like I do have a number of Japanese friends, and like some of them from Tokyo, I will ask them about like we'll talk about things like that. It's like, yeah, no, it's pretty much like that. Like even like. Just the Tokyo and non-Tokyo, especially from the like poorer prefectures, there's a lot of like discrimination in that regard. And talking with a friend from shit, it's a pretty popular place, and I don't remember the name right now. Shit. Fuck. Island to the north. I actually just forgot the name. I always... Hokkaido. So, friend from Hokkaido, born and raised Hokkaido. He's basically like, no, yeah, that happens to us. Like, Hokkaido is not... I don't remember like how wealthy Hokkaido is in general, but like, there is definitely the difference from the guy from Tokyo and the guy not from Tokyo at all. But like, even in Hokkaido, it's like, you have the guy not from Hokkaido and the guy from Hokkaido. It's like, the discrimination will always kind of occur to prefectures that are poorer. And of course, I'm not saying this is an exclusively a Japanese thing. It's just like a social thing in general. So it's just interesting. Bit lower for it. There's also all the stuff with the Ainu. Though I kind of won't talk about the Ainu myself because I don't think I'm personally equipped to explain that. I only really go into details about things I actually feel personally equipped to talk about. I think you have to do your own reading on the Ainu if you want to know more about that, which I recommend. I am no authority on the topic, though. That's why I won't say anything. Of course, I'm sympathetic to the Ainu.
沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、
There's a local view.
リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
But it has
お隣
biased
の
views,
国が
huh?
ミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
Kiryu's like, man, that's a lot of bullshit.
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Like a dad every day, yeah. The Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis, but it's Kiryu becoming a dad. I didn't know Kiryu smoked. Oh, Kiryu has smoked heavily since the very first game, yeah. Stop calling him a bad dad! God damn it! He's a good dad! Shut up! Oh, Yuki has some range. Sure fucking does. Oh, it do be on your time, Lego. Yeah, take it easy. Thank you for coming, Hope. Hope it has been fun to you. This is all set up. Like, this is literally a visual novel. It has 1 billion hours of setup. Remember to save the VODs. Oh, I am remembering. I just have to publish them. They're not publishing automatically. So I have to remember to actually publish them. Yeah. No. I'm gonna save the VOD. Don't worry. Yeah, no problem, Lego. Have a good night. I always love hearing you go on rants about semi-relevant things. I'm glad because I always like... I end up talking about whatever, and then like as soon as I'm done, I'm like, oh shit, I just subject the stream to that. So hey, hearing that actually makes me feel better. Thank you. Oh hey, Lightning Strike, welcome, baby. Have you seen a Mad Dog lately? Yeah, we beat him for the tutorial. See Alligator? Yeah, you were saying same. See Alligator. Hope that was fun, baby. The VOD will be. I'll publish it later today if it's ready after I'm done streaming. So don't worry about it. It will be available. Thank you for coming, man. Always appreciate the presence. That was fun. Oh, Cheeto's been kind of down since he got home from school. Let's put aside all of the real estate shit. We gotta focus on our kids, baby. Let's talk to Cheeto. Maybe he's feeling a little bit of me, yeah.
Time to find Cheeto.
Where's my boy? Cheeto, time to play ball with Dad. With Uncle Cass.
Huh?
Riona? Maybe he's offline somewhere. Okay, they don't know where he is.
Huh?
Walks with shoes indoors, smokes indoors. Time to how to use blades from Uncle Cass. And pulls out the double kodachis. Oh, they're playing pro wrestling. Taichi Bombo. Taichi Explosion. Have you seen Sonatine? What's that? Hit him with the Steiner screwdriver. Just give him rock bottoms. Rock bottoms. Fucking kill him. People's elbow on the sand. G-Blast! Top Reach! Hit him with that Robin Mask special. Hit him with the Ice Rock Gyro. The Tower Bridge. The Palo Special. Sonatine. Takeshi Kitano movie where a group of Yakuza take refuge by a beach just like this one. Let me write that down. That sounds really interesting. Hold on. Sonatine. By Takeshi Kitano. I've not seen that. I don't even know about the movie Bunchy, but that sounds really interesting. That sounds like that's up my alley. I'm gonna watch that. Maybe we can organize like a movie night. I know a good website to share movies and shit. Maybe we can like organize a movie night one day. We just like watch the Yakuza movie. We watch like that movie you're talking about, and we watch a lot of like adjacent. Because I know there's this one. Oh man, I gotta ask my friend. There's this one Korean film. Takechi from Takechi. Oh, that Takechi. Takechi's Challenge, like Takechi's Castle. Hell yeah. There's this one Korean film. I gotta ask my friend what was the name about like it was like a dude that owed things to the mafia, to the like, Korean mafia, and an old like almost retiring, like basically veteran Korean mafia guy, and it's such a cool fucking introspective movie. Like really sweet, really cool. I would love if we could watch that. He's so fucking cool. I mean, that movie is just entirely really good. Korea has some really fucking cool movies as well. I think people sleep on that, but Korean movies slap hard. Japanese movies slap hard too. Like I really like Indian movies like Bollywood. I fucking love Bollywood. I do like watching movies from like countries, and I'm saying countries because like I think cinema rocks. I'm just tired of like I just don't like the Hollywood shit right anymore. Like, not that I ever liked it, but like I'm just tired of it. Seeing it as ubiquitous as it is, like people relate the concept of cinema to like the American movie, the US movie, like the Hollywood. And it's like, go watch the indies. Go watch like some weird fucking German movie. Go watch like a cool Japanese flick or like a Korean flick or like an Indian flick or like a French flick, Spain flick. Spain has good movies. Rec was from Spain. That one horror movie, like found footage one, and they fucking nailed it. Spain makes some good fucking movies. Hong Kong giant cinema. Yeah, hell yeah, motherfucker. Hong Kong movies are fucking amazing. Yeah, let's try to do this like a movie night one of these days. Not on Twitch. I'm gonna get like super extra mega band, but I know I would website. If you guys are up for it, we could do like a nice movie night. Like Legendary Godzilla with Shin Godzilla. Oh man, so I've never really been too much into kaiju myself, but I'm definitely willing to like experiment with it. Because like I admittedly have not watched a lot of kaiju, right? But yeah, we can plan about this later. This could be a fun idea.
Ain't no fair. I wasn't ready.
I'm glad you kids are full of energy. Just try not to get hurt. Okay, Cheeto is not in this like dope ass professional wrestling match. We gotta find the man. Oh, is that Cheeto? Hey man. Sorry, I'm wearing shoes with the tatami here, but hey man, everything good? Meanwhile, you see me watching Takarasuka stage plays on totally not a porn website. So true, bestie. Fracta, on that same spirit, I do use X-Hentai a lot for concept art on like mecha stuff. Because like X-Hentai, yeah, you have like the most heinous porn possible in there, but it's also an unironically amazing repository for all sorts of concept art and game CG. And like all sorts of like actually really cool like art magazines. It just gets uploaded there. So like I'll be like updating my Sad Panda protocols, and it's not to watch like a woman get railed. It's just I really want to look at mecha fan art. I mean like mecha official art rather.
Just leave me alone.
It's more organized than a lot of non-porn sites. Yeah, like it's really well organized. Like the filters and the galleries are really good in X-Hentai. For like stuff that's not porn, it's really funny. FU's art books. Yeah, FU's art books is a good E-Hentai has something like that too. I mean, E-Hentai and X-Hentai have the same they're the same directory, Frekta. The only difference is that in X-Hentai for these purposes, this is just the boomer in me talking, I guess. E-Hentai is like the same directory as X-Hentai. It's just that in X-Hentai you can find all the like more forbidden works, whereas E-Hentai is more socially acceptable, so to speak. So you don't find like the more extra cursed shit. But it's the same directories. Like if you grab the like entail of any X-Hentai link and put it on E-Hentai, it takes you to the exact same thing because it's the same directories. It's just that E-Hentai is actually objectively better to use because in E-Hentai you don't find like lolly and shit because since they made that shit like actually illegal, that can only be like behind Sad Panda, which is why you find that in X-Hentai. So E-Hentai is actually objectively better. Yeah. Wait. No, wait. Does Kiryu actually take his shoes off enough? Nope. Oh, I'll check actually. So E-Hentai doesn't advertise Rihanna. I got it. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna do. We're not. Look, man, we're just talking about mecha stuff. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Oh, look at the plushies up there. Look at all these badass plushies. So yeah, so the first quarter of this game really is just like a lot of visual novel stuff with like interspersed spaces, like where they're setting up the plot for everything else, while we're just like interacting with the kids from the orphanage. I personally like it. Lower grade than me, so classes are really far away. Right. I'll just put him in a headlock. His shoes do change. Hold on. I bet I could take him too. You guys are gonna beat him up? Come on, man. Fucking shame them out of the headlock idea. Hold on. Okay, so he's got the shoes. This is actually so important. He's got the shoes on. Does he actually change like his footwear? Oh, they change! Rinka, you have to rescind your call out post. It changes. It changes. Rescind your call out post. You have to apologize to this man. He's a good dad. I actually never noticed myself. Holy shit. Stream magic. You just find out new things. Look at this fucking Franz Kafka's metamorphosis. Seamless. Fucking seamless. He still smokes in his doors. Oh, come on. Every fucking dad in the early 2000s did that. You gotta give him that. You gotta give him that. I mean, no, you know what? No, I'm on your side, actually. I fucking hate smoking. That was the Kiryu-chan in me speaking. But I fucking hate smoking so much. I fucking hate the smoke so much. I'm on your side on this one. Except when hot girls smoke. That's maybe I have different opinions about that. Especially when the wolf girls smoke. But no, in general, I'm pretty anti-smoking. Actually, I don't quite like it. After when we organize the movie nights, I need you to see Dragon Ball Super Broly and Super Hero. Is that good? I've not seen a Dragon Ball movie in a while, dog. I've heard good things about that one though. That's a new one, the Broly one. No, yeah, like a lot of people in my family. I personally, myself, I've never ever smoked at all. I've not ever put a cigarette between my lips. I've never smoked. I hate the smell of it so much. It just makes me fucking sick. I hate it. So like I definitely empathize. Like, not even as a teenager was I like, I gotta be a cool kid and try smoking. I just fucking hate smokes. Asthma allows me to be one shot by smoking inhalation. Funny part, I was planning to be a firefighter. Oh, Jesus, okay, let's... Okay, I think you dodged like a bullet or 10 with that one, Factor. I like Super Broly more than OG Broly. If you mean OG Broly, like the original, like 1991 Broly movie, well, yeah, that one sucked. I mean, it was cool if you were a kid, but it's not a good movie. Broly just shows up, screams, and beats people up, and then dies to one punch. Cigarette gritting my eyes 3 times, just briefly going outside. Ugh. My friend got into Jules as a joke, and now he smokes and he's such a fucking champ. Ugh. Rough. Afraid to start any addictive habits. Family history of bullshit with smoking and alcohol. I was kind of like super afraid of alcohol for that one. I tried to smoke once when I was a teen, and my classmate made fun of me for not inhaling. So holy shit! Okay, that's funny as shit though. That's so cool. Some people get peer pressured into smoking. You got peer pressured into like not smoking. That's fucking funny. That is so good. No, that's a Rinka W. That's an L so fucking hard that it rolls back into a W. Gotta give it to you. Spidey is healthy. Spidey is such a good motivator. I used to draw, and I don't draw anymore. But the entirety of my time in which I used to draw was entirely out of spite into like, oh man, these motherfuckers can draw. I bet I can do that too. And I drew for a while. Then I realized, no, I like writing a lot. But yeah, Spidey is a powerful motivator. Well, yeah, writing too. I was like, oh, these guys can write such beautiful things. I'm gonna write better. And I like took it really seriously. And then I was like, oh wait, I love writing, not out of spite. I just really like writing. Kicked out of your house once for taking a gig as a bartender. Opposite story to mine. I left home on my own terms when I was around 19. Nowadays, I'm in good terms with my family, with the ones that matter. But I just like left home, right? And to survive for a while, I actually was a bartender for a while. It was the other way. Like, you got kicked out of your house for being a bartender. I actually, like, for me, it was like I left my own home, cut contact with my family for a while, and became a bartender to, like, actually be able to survive for a bit. I learned a lot of stuff, and I really like being a bartender. It was fucked hours because you gotta have to work in the night, obviously. And I like my sleep and my circadian rhythm, but hey. It was interesting. I met a lot of people. He was just sitting curled up in the corner. Oh! He's been getting bullied. So how was the gym, Pally? I'm crying in the boys' room a couple of weeks ago, so I guess. Okay. I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Yikes. Shoot up the school kitty. Tasty, you gonna see what the best way to send pics is? DM me on Tumblr, or make a post and at me at Kerastes. If you do that, I can reblog the pics too. That would be fucking cool. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking cool gin you're making there. Kinda wanted to get into bartending somehow, just never did. People just keep saying I pour stuff like one, and I haven't ever found this a genuine compliment. Yeah, that's one of the things that's like that's how Kerastes is pronounced. Yeah, it's a Greek word. It is a Greek word, Kerastes. It is a mythical snake that tricks people by making its little horns, because it's a horned snake, poke out of the sand, attracting people to come investigate what those horns are, and then the Kerastes pops out from the sand and attacks them, because it's actually a snake. And that's why it's also used as a genus for like the Cerastes cerastes, the horned rattle, the side white and the rattlesnake, or the Crotodus cerastes, which is the Saharan rattlesnake. Yeah, Saharan sidewinder. Sorry, I've been saying it with an S sound. Everyone has Munchie. Don't worry about it. Everyone says Cerastes. I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, the pronunciation is Cerastes, but whatever. I don't really care. A bit less. Have you heard of the movie RRR? I've not. Lost Judgment taught me the way to deal with bullies is to let heat action take them out of a four-story window. So true, bestie. Oh, Risa, you like snakes too? I'm a huge fucking... I love snakes. Hence why my URL is a snake. And why my DeviantArt was also a snake. Etc, etc. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Oh, we're just phoning in the teacher. Hashimoto! Oh, hell yeah, Riz, that's based. Hashimoto speaking. Hey, man. The guardian for all those poor kids. Who are you exactly? Just one of the teachers here at the school. Shido. He's getting bullied! What evidence do you have of that?
I'm not the joking type.
We need to shoot this guy in particular. Who knows what those other kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check. Now, again, I'm not Japanese, but there's a track record, according to my friends from Japan, about schools trying to deny all sorts of bullying allegations because it would make them look bad, even if those bullying allegations are very much true. And they would be like, no, that's a household problem. Our school would never allow bullying. Mr. Krabs, let's kill him. Picture. Yeah. Yeah, Hashimoto. We don't need to shoot the school. We need to shoot Hashimoto. Kiryu could point his guy to next century. Hell yeah. This also happens in higher rank schools here too. Oh yeah, this is... I bet. Though in your case, I suppose you may be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Look at this motherfucker! We need to find him and kill him. Hiro! Tell me where they live. Tell me where Mr. Hashimoto lives. I'm gonna set him straight. But then I got to hold a huge one at a zoo once. And the snake wanted to sniff my eye, so I got my eye. This is like right as we were having a photo taken. That's great, Oddball. Some father bonding trip to murder. My grand aunt, is that the correct term? Again, I'm not a native English speaker, but is grand aunt a correct term? Like the sister of your grandmother. So I used to get really, really well along with this grand aunt. She was like basically my favorite person ever. She's long since passed away, unfortunately. May she rest in peace. But she used to be like, I don't fucking know, 60, 70 years old, and I would be like what, 10, if even 10. and she would like dive under tables to play with me and shit like that. I fucking love her. I still fucking love her. And this aunt, coolest fucking person you could know. She never got married because she always was like every. She had high standards. Let's say, like she was like, no, all these dudes are just beneath me. She was so fucking cool and loving, but she was like, nah, all these men are just straight up beneath me. I don't want to marry any of them. And she had one person that she was like getting around really well with. It was like this guy from the Navy, and he was like apparently really handsome, came from a good household, all this stuff. But she refused to marry him and continue their courtship entirely based on the fact that she didn't like his last name. Like, she was really a person of all time. I love her so much. Every story of her is a fucking banger. She was like, literally, I just don't like his last name, man. I can't be seen with someone with that kind of last name. And everything else was fine, but like, it's just last name. God, imagine getting dunked because of your surname. That was like next level shit. So, so basically, what was the last name? De las Cuevas. Okay, so let me explain a little bit about a little more about that, so it makes sense. De las Cuevas means from the caves in Spanish, which is a nice last name. De las Cuevas or Cuevas. Cuevas meaning caves. Now, it's not used here anymore, but there was an old tradition that kind of like you guys still do it in the US, where like the woman takes on the man's last name. So that's not been used here for like a ton of years, but there was a tradition back then where even though you wouldn't take the man's name, the woman would, like, as a courtesy name, kind of take it. Like, if your name was like Emilio Cuevas and you were a woman, you marry this Emilio Cuevas and you become like Emilia de las Cuevas, Maria de las Cuevas. So she did not like the fact that if she married with him, she would become her name de las Cuevas, meaning like it would be like her name of the caves. And she was like, I'm not from the caves, motherfucker. I don't live in the caves. I'm not going to be that way. And literally all my family was like, why didn't you marry him? He was like such a good guy. I don't like his last name. I don't want to adopt that last name, dog. And that was her entire reason. Husband took my last name. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. That's great. That's interesting, Fracta. Whiskas, hey, baby. How are we doing? I'm sorry for the ads. It happens because I'm affiliate. Got married into the caveman family. Yeah, basically. So, okay. Anyways, what I was talking about this like aunt is that she was my favorite person ever. Like, she like very loving aunt, extremely fun. She was so cool, taught me a lot of stuff. And one of the things she had is that she owned this huge ball python. And that's kind of like where my love for snakes came from. I would go hang out with her basically all the time. And her pet was this huge ball python. So I would just hang out with my aunt while like I had this like massive snake wrapped all around my body. And I never felt safer than having a massive danger noodle around me in case anything happened. Plus this little... it was not a little snake, right? It would just eat spiders off the walls and shit. And I'm arachnophobic. So I never felt safer than when I had the snake wrapped around me. Because it was like an auto counter, like an automatic shield against spiders, since it would just like eat them off the walls. It was a noodle of love and safety. Ball pythons were so lovely. Yeah. So, Fracta, you mentioned that. I don't think it was the case. That's what I was trying to say. I think I got it. I said the other way around. Like you say, your husband took your last name. I don't think it was allowed for the man to take the woman's last name here. Like when that was a tradition and stuff. Like this is conservative country 101. But at the same time, we don't do that anymore. And we haven't done that for like a ton of years. Like no one takes anyone's name. You can take a name like in special situations, like if you want to, but like it's not a law mandated thing that the woman has to take like the man's name or anything like that. Which is why in this country people have like their first name, their middle name, or second name as we call it here, and then their third name and then like the second surname. So our names tend to be like name, surname, surname. And that tends to cause complications with the legal systems of other countries, like the US, in which you have the one surname. And then our surname gets kind of like written, the surname followed by the other surname by a hyphen. So I'm going to write on chat an example of how that would be. It's like name, second name, surname, second surname, like this. That's kind of like how it gets typed into like American bureaucracy and shit. Yavis G. That's how my name is. Oh. Surprising that this string has been more combo than Yakuza 3 playing. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I mean, Yakuza kind of causes that, you know. Yakuza gets you talking about all sorts of things. It's a universal therapy / conversation starter, you know. Yakuza 3, you bring it to parties, and then you start talking about anything. In Poland, because I never go into, I think it's traditionally a woman taking the man's name. Ah. It's like that in some countries, yeah. Dame! Cheeto, man. Oh, Whiskas, congrats on the Jerboa. Maybe I could just talk to the bully's parents. I cherish this cynic rouse on gaming streams. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. Kaichi seems to know a lot of what's doing. Okay, let's ask Kaichi. Oh shit. When my mother heard I was getting bullied, she told me to nut up. Everyone gonna get Dorothy except me. Munchie, you can do it! What do you have two middle names? I always thought to be like, no, I just have two last names. I personally never got bullied. But my older sibling, my older brother, got bullied. Like, he used to get bullied pretty hard, especially since he's like a redhead. He's got red hair. Like, vibrant red hair, because my mother has vibrant red hair. And I remember he used to get the shit beat out of him at school, and my mom was like... And that was like something that came to everyone else, like to all of us after him. My mom would be like, okay, listen, you need to learn how to fight. You never have to be the one to start the fight. Don't throw the first punch. But if the other kid throws the punch, aim to maim. Aim to maim. Fuck him up. Win the fight. You don't start the fight, but you fucking sure finish that fight. And do not let up. Pursue that kid and beat the shit out of him. And any problem that comes, I'll take your side. And my mom was very, very honest about that. Like, I did not go to a very good school. My first school wasn't too good. It was an all boys only Catholic school. I hated it. I used to fight all the time, but I never started the fights. I just defended myself. And my mom really, really was on my corner every time. Like, I would get in fights and would beat the shit out of each other. And like, sometimes, you know, because I've done martial arts since I was a kid. I knew how to fight. So I would beat the other kid senseless. I'm not trying to sound cool or anything on the internet here. It's just like what happened. But like, if you win a fight in school, the problem is that you are the guy that like has less damage. Therefore, you have to be the guilty kid. That's who the teachers and the school will like make the culprit, the kid that wins the fight. It's unfortunately that way. So I was usually like the kid that was like, oh, you beat the shit out of this kid. It's like, no, he attacked me. Like, oh, but you won. It's like, well, I guess so. Okay, now we have to see your parents. And then my mom would come to school and she would take my son. She would like, no, I believe my son. I believe my son. He would never start a fight. He finished the fight and he's in his right to defend himself. And that was my mom. Yeah, no, I have a lot of respect for my mom for that one. She would take our corner. We never started fights, but we sure as fuck finished them. Yeah, my mom is pretty fucking cool. I've always said that. This is likely not the first time you hear that. I think my mom is really fucking cool. Ragnar says, my mother's co-workers that babysat told me to fight and also to aim to maim. That won't stop because I snapped one kid's wrist. Yeah, no, that's how you don't get bullied. Like, when I transferred to school, like, a kid immediately started to, like, try a fight with me. Like, my first reaction, because I came from a way tougher school, at that point, after I transferred, like, I just started punching the other kid and, grinding his face against the lockers. Because we happened to be at the lockers at the time. So, like, the guy starts like, shit with me, and I'm, like, immediately, because I'm nervous, I'm at the new school, and, like, someone immediately starts shit with me. I'm, like, in fight, or... I don't have fight or flight, it's just fight or fight. I'm like, oh, shit! So I started defending myself. I punched him, like, a few times, like, in the wrist or something. I grabbed his head and, like, smashed him against, like, the locker and started grinding as hard as I can. And, like, please stop fucking fighting with me. Please stop fucking fighting with me. I don't want to do this. You took the word maim too hard. Oh, no, yeah. It was aim to maim. Every time. Just, like... It just works, you know? Like, if you fuck the other guy up, they likely will not want to fuck with you again. It really works. Just like my mother's boss taught me to. Hell yeah, Fracta. The kid brought the man can. Yeah, I went Mick Foley on the man. So thankfully, after I transferred schools, so in the first school it was a high-profile Catholic boys-only school. So you can imagine all the rampant shit that went in there. Eventually I transferred to, like, you know, a normal school for human beings, like boys and girls, not entirely Catholic. After I transferred, that was literally the one fight I had. Before I transferred, in my old school, I used to fight literally like 4 days out of 5. And it was awful. I'm not trying to say that to sound cool. I hate that. I've said this as much. It's just like, it used to be that way. And then I transferred, and there was just like this one time where this kid tried to like bully the new meat, and I just, you know, ground his face against the fucking lockers. And no more fights after that. That was my sole fight at my new school. At that point, they knew not to fuck with me. And in general, that school was just very chill. Like, after that year was like chaotic for other classmates, not me. But after that, like, it was a very chill school. It was an actual really chill school. Like, fights never happened at all. So yeah, that was like the sole fight I had at my new school. Also, you can quote me on that one. As someone that was raised on a Catholic fucking household, Catholics are not human beings, man. I get to say that shit, my guy. I get to say that. Oh man, thankfully my family has like way chilled on that. We used to be a go every Sunday to church Catholic household. But my mom like chilled out on that regard. My mom was like the only Catholic I knew that wasn't insane. She was just like devout. But she wasn't like racist or discriminatory or anything. Which I know sounds weird to conflate to Catholicism, but you know, I'm coming from somewhere here. And after that we just like became chill about it, like the household. In her Cactus Jack. Yeah. Deal with a school because she would rather work. So it would be my mother's boss who would come whenever I was sick, or if they needed to speak to a parent. Ah, I gotcha. Poland Catholicism. I've heard some things about Poland's religious stuff. Yeah. Extended family are hardcore Catholic are legitimately insane. Yeah, no, that's what Catholicism does to you. Turns you fucking insane, unfortunately. From what I can tell from a lot of people I personally know. On a Catholic-ass country. Oh, Yoshinori is the son of Chiro's teacher! It's the teacher's son that's doing the bullying! Wait a diddly darn second. Well, time to get involved. Time to kill the teacher! Yeah, Whiskas, that's fair. Now your dad is dead. Yeah. But he's at plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. He threatened to shut Morning Glory down if I tattle on him. Damn. You gotta stand up for yourself. Rinka be like, shoot the fuck out of everyone now, Kiryu. And I agree. We have to go and grab a gun. I gotta fix this somehow. Go, Kiryu. Let's fix this. Oh. Shoot up the golf course. I'll shoot every individual blade of grass in there. Mark my fucking words. What? Ooh, after a sweet kid like Chiro-kun. I'd like to give him a piece of my mind, tell you what. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka Sensei. That doesn't seem like Akasaka-san, I know. Our neighbor knows him? Oh. Time to go for homemade 4-barrel shotgun. Wait, but he apparently is not bad. Why don't you go to talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents. Why don't you try the golf course? He wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of gloves. Get off at golf course station and you're golden. Alright. Let's go find these seemingly guy. Do you know how to use it? Do you know how to use a gun, Miyata? Yeah, we just recruit him into the assassination plot. The resort. What's so great about Okinawa? He says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Don't people go swimming during the summer? That's because they don't know any better. No one who's ever been to Okinawa could swim in the sludge.
Interesting.
Kiryu about to become Shinzo Abe's assassin. If Kiryu would fight Shinzo Abe would have like a straight up like Baji Quan moveset. And it would be like one of the like most memorable boss fights in video games. Yeah, we need to save first. And now we go to the golf course. Hey man. Are you a member of our club? Do you have a guest pass? All Asu from Yakuza 4 with his small army of corrupt officers. Yeah, the guy with the super soldiers. My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. For like guests and government officials. Look at that. We're not a guest, nor are we a government official. Very exclusive, huh? Damn it. How am I ever gonna find a Kasaka if I can't even get in the club? Oh no. If you allow me to intrude. Who are you, stranger? I didn't realize it was a private club. Why don't you call... yeah, this would be taken extremely in context in the year 2023. Why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Me and my heterosexual friend. Really? It seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he has some last minute business to attend to. Where are my manners? No shot! He's Akasaka! Yeah, let's do some holes, as they say in hockey. I mean, golf. What a twist! Oh no, this is the first hole tutorial. It do be. Okay, so we confirmed shot. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty thorough, actually. Like, move the impact point. You can change the shot range, triangle, confirm with X. All right. He's gonna take this first shot. I'm about to make Akasaka my Riona hole. Regularly got into fights with teachers more often than the other students. That didn't happen to me. That's a distinct experience, Fracta. How would that work? Change gloves using R, yeah. Boss fight. Yeah, that's a boss fight at school. It's like some bully shit. Can you do a GBA Fire Emblem style critical stroke? I can do a critical stroke, if you know what I mean. Oh, you know, as a push stroker, Willy can do the best critical stroke. Nice shot! We doesn't have the pussy though. Yeah, she has the Puss X, but she's gonna eventually get pussy though, because she's a 6-star. They all get 2 modules. Alright, let's Let's kill this man. Okay. So it's like around over there. It's gonna get me on the trees, though. Wait. Oh, there you go. Oh, can we do it? A ver. Too far. Oh, maybe I don't have to full power it, though. Let's see. Like, around there. Like... Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Fucking hell. Wow! What a weird dream sequence! I'm glad we didn't completely fuck that up, huh? Ain't that right, you guys? What'd I miss? Damn, alright. Whiskas? Jesus. Band teacher who was known for doing fun things like push music stands at students when angry and throw various things at the students. Ah, so she had prestige. Yeah, no, very fair, Fracta. Not only was she an asshole, she actually made fun of like someone that got diagnosed with cancer. We all heard you, Dreamer. No, you didn't. That was my soul calling out to you, not the sounds of my fat chicken fryer kind of piece. I know you didn't hear that, because if you actually heard that, chat will reflect it. Trust me on this one. I have experience, Rinka. All right, let's like not fuck up this freaking. Let's call that mulligan. We're gonna take a mulligan. That was way fucking faster than I thought it'd be. Oh fuck, that was bad. Oh Jesus, I'm bad. Rough. Yeah, we're gonna take a mulligan. That was just like I'm just trying things out, you know. Ay ay ay. Wait, I'm gonna do one of these actually. Oh! Uh, it's Kiryu's ability to. It's Kiryu's ability to turn back time. This is way faster than I thought it'd be. Okay, no, I see what is going on. It's not detecting my. Why is it not detecting my thing? Actually, hold on. It's like. What? Okay, look at the arrows. Look at the arrows. Oh! I'm supposed to hold X! I actually forgot completely. I'm supposed to hold X. Like that. Oh! Yeah, I thought it was tap X and then tap X again. It was hold X, let go, and then tap it again. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Man, I'm a veteran Yakuza 3 super dude, and even now I have like issues with it. All right. Oh! No, we're gonna be fair about that. Oh, we're gonna end this man's career. How far is it? 3. No! Son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, we're tied. This is a strong contest between two experts, two masters of the craft, as you can see. Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're natural. We're born like naturals for this. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy is a fucking super soldier. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, that was a weird dream sequence. Saward? Oh, ooh la la. Almost there. Will he shut down your orphanage if you eat shit? Yeah, he will. He'll just straight up kill me. So, how far is it? Oh, goodness. 6.5 yards, whatever that means. What is a yard? We just don't know. Oh, that's too much. Oh! Son of a bitch. Yard? That's just my English second language. Like, is it yard? Jard? I just said yard, yellow. People tend to have an issue about my Y pronunciation. How do you say it? Yard? Jard? Yard? It's yard. Oh, that helps me. Yeah, in text. That really helps me, Whiskas. Thanks, man. You take care of all of them by yourself? The oldest girl, Haruka, helps. She's on 6th grade. She's growing up. Can't exactly help over chat. Exactly! Don't bust my balls over pronunciation. You know what I'm saying. And the chores are divided up among all the kids. Yard? So when you're saying GIF, Gray, is there something you would like to share with the class, perhaps? A GIF? Are you talking about big fat GIFing? With waifu, perhaps? That kind of GIF? Share with class? Do you have examples? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Oh man, he's killing me. I need to do better now. There's no room for imagination anymore. Kiryu having a dad moment. We first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. It's all about video games and the internet. Damn, Kiryu, you don't say, as we play Yakuza 3 on the stream over the internet. Yakuza 3, a video game, may I add. I like that they make him very deadly in his, like, what he's saying. Like, this is clearly like not a filibuster from the author as much as, like, Kiryu is just, like, a dad. Alright, Whiskas. Thanks for coming, baby. Hope that was fun, baby. Take it easy. Yard. Yellow. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. Oh, speaking of, I know a teacher we could kill, Akasaka-san. Do you know how to use a gun? Jesus. He just fucking shoots like a maniac. Oh, that's just inconvenient. Oh, wait a second. I can just do one of these. Oh, no! Oh, wait! No! Yes! Oh! No, we're taking it. What? Oh, they really said illegal? Oh, because I'm out of bounds. I should have just taken the only one, huh? Rough. My strength muscles were too strong muscles. Rough. Yeah, that took like 2 strokes out of me. That's rough, baby. Oh. No! This guy is too powerful. It's not fair. Son of a fucking... We'll be fair about it. He's cheating. Double bogey. He's so sad about it. We both did like ass though. We both like performed like absolute shitters. What do you mean? Oh, Kiryu-san ate shit. Oh, the other guy is popping off! He's doing his little dance. Ah, well, they're gonna demolish the orphanage now. Game over. We lost at the visual novel minigame. Do you guys play golf? I've never played golf. Akasaka-san! He signed us up on the permanent guest list. We can just come here and hang out. The sitting golf courses. Can't explain. That's a different game. And principally against golf as a sport. Same Munchie, because the amount of water it takes to maintain golf fields sits against me as a person. I would never touch a golf club except to do violence on somebody. Golf clubs seem like very effective weapon. Like, it would fill me with violence. The main thing with golf for me is that, like, the courses take so much to maintain. But, like, conceptually, yeah, mini golf. Like, you have those goofy ass mini golf courses, and I've always been afraid to play at them because I think they would bring out, like, the Mario Party player in me. Like, I would just get super aggressive and competitive. I would be like a caveman. Like, you would hit your ball, and you would get like a birdie, and I would get a bogey, and then I would like literally eat you alive. Like, rip your thorax out with my jaws. Well, let's go home. Tell Cheeto that they can't shut us down anymore because we play golf with the bully's boss. With the bully's dad's boss. Let's go to Morning Glory, baby. Inventing new hit moves at the mini golf course. Daigo Umehara looks at me when I'm playing mini golf to come up with new combo ideas. Like, destroy enemies at Evo. That's how violent that shit gets me. Would that rage compare to the rage of not being able to handle Mumu? I wouldn't be able to tell you because I can handle her, so I can't relate to the question. Sorry. See you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by. Yeah, the guy, he said, I'm going to go visit you, and he is visiting us. Yeah, I simply have to see it through. Daichi's in the house! Let's fucking go! Amen? Hey!
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Because Tiger Woods was there. Oh, my way he's infidel to scandal. Oh God.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
Damn.
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ？お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい。
Can we teach Chiro like a hit move?
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子に、あんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。あ
あ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。
ん？
赤坂先生。
What's your secret? Hey, Catboy Germa, welcome. Now, Hachimoto came out ready to like swing some fucking guns at us. He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. What up, man? The flesh skin. Whatever, you all fart. Ooh. Damn, Hachimoto Sensei. That's also your kid, though. He's not aware that he's also his dad. Talk more about flesh and skin. That's like a creepypasta waiting to happen. Like flesh germa and skin germa. I'll put yours in the funny meat grinder. If I put you in a meat grinder, and all that remained of you was little Pinky, you're dead! You would be fucking dead! Defining Elden Ring moments to me. There's also... Okay, Wills is not here anymore, but I remember that one... Wills linked me to a video, which is like that Germa moment about the meat grinder thing when he's playing Elden Ring. But like Germa is like super like face app edited to have this like huge green the entire fucking time. And his voice is kind of like jazzified a little bit. So he's like, if I put you in a meat grinder, you will dead! Like, it's so fucking good. Hey, Haruka?
Ne.
Yeah, Cheeto got his ass beat, but he didn't go down without swinging, baby. Hey, D, welcome back, baby. Yeah, yeah. That Bullet Kid got owned, yeah. They got in a fucking fight. We taught Cheeto the essence of stomping, and it definitely worked, let me tell you. Be careful with the knives. Oh. You know what really awakens the Halcyon in me? When I see these little stumps. These little stump, like, seats for the outside tables. That shit is just next level Halcyon for me. Like, yeah. It's like I'm really back in, like... I'm really back in those diaper days. Those days of chocolate milk. When we were like fucking 4 years old. We're leagues away. Oh, give it back. You would go looking for worms? Yeah, to get some fucking bait. Oh, Daichi and Ayako, you guys better not be fighting over the fucking PSP. The money? The Neo Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. Better pay me back soon, liar face. Hey, liar face, did you take money? Oh, this is actually really funny with the context that Kiryu Kiryu used to be the enforcer of launch arcs. So, like, collecting debt was, like, literally his specialty. Can these guys go without having problems for 3 minutes? Fuck no. We need to get to know every single one of them, and what better than to do that than drama, Rinka. We need to. We need to roll these R's and resolve these problems. Collect that from your daughter. Let's not do that. That involves hit moves. I would rather not see Kiryu put a Yaku into, like, the Hell's Floor or anything like that. Now we're gonna play a rousing game of Deckwing Grandpa to figure out who done it. Who fucking done it? Kids? There's been an emergency. Nanda? Get your ass to the living room. We got a mystery to solve. We gotta play some Paradise Killer, some Deckwing Grandpa. Maybe even some Amon Joe. Goose. But where's the rest of the fucking kids? Kids! Get your ass home. Oh, there you go. Hey, man. Need to have a family discussion. We need to execute a bandit, a miscreant, a crook, and a fiend. Are you guys playing pro wrestling at the beach again? Amon Joe is the name of the super secret boss of the Yakuza game. It takes place in America. Yeah, what if the Yakuza, like, there's like a American-based Yakuza game is like just called Jabronis or like Guidos. No, it's called Dudes. Like, it becomes the like award-winning franchise called Dudes. So you have Dudes, Dudes 1, Dudes 2, and they're all known for like having heart-gripping storylines and incredibly fucking club banger OSTs, but they're just dudes. Kick one kid off the island, Survivor style. Yeah, just drowned him. Ooh, he's getting groovy with it! Look at this guy! He's just fucking going down with it! Huh? Hey, man. Stop doing, like, a super sensual dance for those kids, play. We got a crime to uncover. He's breaking it down sensitive style, yeah. Dudes, like a bro. Yeah. Is he goated with the sauce? He's not even white, so he might just do it. Okinawan quirked up Okinawan boy breaks it down sensitive style. Is he goated with the curry? He was getting fucking groovy with it. Too young to tell, but the potential is there. Okinawa's got talent moments, yeah. Taichi, what's up, baby? Ah. Did Taichi say fuck? No. He don't got that potty mouth. Alright, do we have all the kids? Oh, we can upgrade. What am I gonna get this time? Rising kick. Yeah, rising kick has speed boost. Oh, you can learn Lotus Flare. Yeah, alright. That's for later though. This isn't a fighting game. Oh, we're missing a kid, huh? Child. This is a visual novel. I've already explained this to you. It's a visual novel first and foremost. You're not my child. You're definitely not my child. Am I missing... Alright, this is the hardest part of the game. This is the part that like always gets people... Alright, see you. Yeah, this is the Parenthood Simulator. It's like, where the fuck is every one of my like 9 kids? Oh, this beach actually reminds me of the fucking Earth Defense Force beach. Like there's a beach very similar to this. Not that this is like a distinct beach or anything, but like a particular a number of like very importantly fucked up missions occur in like a beach like that, in which the enemies just fucking keep spawning forever. It's fucked up. Sheer anxiety, you love losing. Oh! Oh, here you are. Hey, man. Okie dokie. Yeah, 10th child secret boss. I'm one child. She's wearing full black and kicks your ass with like insane block strings. Just can like do tech and electrics on you. Alright. Am I missing someone? I am, because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Children. The hardest part of the game, baby. I'm not even kidding. You know where she is. Oh! The last child. True. The very first one. Right. Alright. Let's get this Danken Grumpa, or whatever the name is, going on. Who done it, chat? That's pretty much all we know. Let's pull out the evidence menu. The truth bullets. They learned to walk like that from Kiryu. Yeah, they got that fucking Simon Castlevania strut. You could only get that kind of walk if you emulate someone that's built like a fucking fridge. Like Simon Belmont or Kazuma Kiryu. Oh! There's some sussy behavior afoot. Yeah, it can be good reference. Rihanna was digging around Yakuza's back. Oh, that's because she could borrow her paint. Didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? They're pointing fingers at each other. It's all fucking... It's all crumbling. The trust between these kids. We're breaking this family apart.
Nani?
Alright, fight, fight, fight. You have to settle it. If you win the fight, you're right. That's the rule of this household. The shit out of each other, right now. That's not what being family is about. Fast and Furious moments. Someone will find a cold bowl smashed. Oh no, we're gonna have to do inspections. Not even family is immune to inspections. Oh! Oh! You little rat. I saw that. Chigo! Hey! Come back down. Come back here. I got a hit move with your name on it.
Eh? Ah!
The money's back in the wallet. Magic trick. She materialized the money. Eddie must be a lord. She knows the magic spells to create matter. That makes you a witch, which means I must burn you at the stake. Where are you, Eddie? I must kill you now, I'm sorry. I do this as a parent full of love. But your power is too much for this world. I must release your soul from your coil.
ごめんなさい。
She's going to speak in red text. She's gonna hit me with one of those Umineko pile drivers. I gotta be ready for the QTE. Check her weight in comparison to a dog. Go fishing, Eddie. Yeah, we're gonna use her as bait. Fishes love eating liars, after all. That's, if anything, if the mafia's taught me anything, it's like they really like snitches and liars. They have real parents, so they get more allowance than they do. Can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first, baby. That's stealing. Oh, Ayako is coming with a knife! Put down the kitchen knife!
エリちゃん。
Stabs her to death.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
Come on, Eddie. Do it. Start speaking in red text. Fucking smashes her with a cake like in a minute.
綾子ちゃん。私。ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね。
This girl dresses like a mom. Shut up, dude. Come on, man.
見ちゃってたんだ。
You can't just kill her in broad daylight. They're already going through things here.
でもね、私。
It's against Okinawan law to like fucking destroy a child like that.
エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。
Am I wrong?
私にもっと勇気があれば、
it's not about
こんな大き
that.
なことにならなかったのに。
It's a matter of principle, Ray.
だからごめん。
It's like, yeah, you threw a firebomb and you're not, you missed. You didn't miss the target, but that doesn't mean you should have thrown the fucking Molotov cocktail in the first place. Both kind of do. Oh, don't fucking join in, Breezy. Come on, don't do this. Chad, you're being feral today. You're tearing these children apart with chopsticks, like a fish. All right. We need to frame someone. Ooh, let's frame the bully. Let's frame the kid from the other scene. Not only is he a bully to Cheeto, he also stole the money. And then we shoot him down. The older his logic is entirely lost on me. What the fuck? Yeah, no, she was just like being like entirely taking it easy on her younger sibling. She's not making sense, Rinka, as much as she's being like, okay, yeah, you fucked up, but I'll just accept it. Like it's water under the bridge. That's basically what it was. Basically. All right, let's fix this shit up. Let's mend some bridges, baby. Are you sure this isn't a Yoko Taro Street? Yeah. Chad has been like... Rinka has called for the gunning down of like 3 different buildings. Everyone else is like vultures waiting for the first kid to die, as if this was like Ghost Party or something. Corpse Party, rather. Like, Chad is just full of bloodlust today. Is that because we usually play like IS2 or Dark Souls? Like, everyone's just like very violent today. Alright. Kame taught me everything I need to know about conflict resolution. Ah, some Drakengard. Some Drakengard veterans over here. We just need to kill the fucking hypotenuse. That'll fix everything, every time. True enough. Because that got him to really good endings, didn't it? Drakengard, known happy story. 9 children is just too many, Rinka. Hey now. I know he's Ides of March, but calm down. Not so fast. There's no other possibility.
なんだよ。
Kiryu's like, I'll take it. Sorry's not good enough. Koji demands blood. As per the rules, Kazuma Kiryu will now be executed. Kaim died doing what he loved. All things considered, as a pretty good end by Drakengard near standards. What about the effect on everyone else's lives? Negative, especially. He definitely died doing what he loved, but there's also the rest of the world. Koji has voted Uncle Kitty. Fuck him. Come on, this isn't about them. I mean, if we ignore ending E. Yeah, see? Water under the bridge. You should learn from these kids, Chad. They don't want to, like, kill the entire world for their own happiness. I know, it's lost upon you. And I appreciate that you have a healthy amount of bloodlust to you, but you could learn a little bit from them. That's all I'm saying. Too bad. Kame and his wife had fun. Yeah, when's dinner? They're ugly as shit, Dreamer. Shut up! That's too far. Trying to tweet the table while we're going. We're evil gang sharks. Kiryu has yet to fish out of the beach. Damn it, fucking hell. Evil gang is here again. Evil gang! Alright, let's make some fucking curry. Unfortunately, Kiryu-chan is fucking shit at cooking. You just kill a man. Meanwhile, oh no, do we get to? Oh, check this dude out. Holy shit. Adiok. What's wrong, Taichi? When she's someone enchant evil gang. Oh, he wants some of this? He wants another fight? Yeah, Kiryu is like, oh damn it, the Onion's gonna fucking kick my ass again. And then it's like, hey man, so the Fighting Viper is back. Oh thank god, the Fighting Viper. Finally, an easy opponent instead of all this like kid drama and onions. Alright, Rikiya, where are you? Oh. Do I have to get the kids in? Oh no, they're just like fucking going at it. What do you want me to do? Oh. Should go outside. It's just how it is, you know? Are you in the beach? I don't see him anywhere. Maybe Taichi was wrong? Where's my kids? Hey, man.
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても
Hey, what do you mean, Aniki? What, you're Aniki? The little lady. Oh shit. Yeah, if you beat the shit out of someone, you're their Aniki. That's very basic Yakuza rules. When you beat the shit out of someone, you adopt them. It's basic logic, really. No wonder Nishiki was like that. That's why Daigo has every Aniki ever, because he cannot stop like collecting L's like their Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
Daughter of a guy the boss used to be. Saki-san's parents are a real scum of the earth, let me tell ya. Stinking on booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Yikes. That's why Dream will destroy all C in Tekken, right? Well, it's different with me. I don't destroy people in Tekken to adopt them. I just like seeing people destroyed beneath my heel. But that's neither here nor there. I ain't your Aniki Kyodai. I ain't your Kyodai Nakama. I was sleeping around. Act like she didn't have a damn thing to do with her. I ain't your Nakama Aibo. I ain't your Aibo, Tomodachi. Aibo! You guys gotta play Somnium Files. Oh, this chat is full of fucking weaves. Oh, shut up. You're not. You're also a weave. You're part of the family, you weave shit. Saki-san still clutching his lifeless leg. Yikes. Probably off with one of her fuck boys. He wants to take Saki-san back. Hey, Draco. You know what I think every time I look at Rikia? Scout TF2. Yeah, it's like Japanese Scout TF2. There's no weebs here. No one here knows anything about Japan or anime. Or even manga. We're all jokes. We only talk about football and monster trucks in here. Am I right, guys? Probably from watching her dad hang himself in front of her. Alright, we gotta look for a missing kid.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今、親父は荒れちまって、手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺
Yeah, sports ball, like the one where you
先日の一件から
throw the ball and get the points, right? Everyone knows sports
一
balls.
目置いてるみてえです。
Why is Jalter on the bottom of the screen?
ちょっと待て。
She gets to be there. That's Operator
さっ
L.
きから聞いていると、俺のことを
It's all
兄貴
Aniki these and
兄貴
Aniki that. Hey, yeah, what's up with that?
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
It's because you're my Aniki.
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
Can you imagine if Jalter had porn? That'd be crazy.
その話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいな奴に兄貴と
I can't
呼
have
ば
a
れたら、う
Yakuza
ちの
calling
子
me
供たちに
Aniki.
悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
Well, an Aniki, Aniki. Not my Aniki. Hashtag. Where is W anyway? I can't find... No, there's definitely, like, Operator L down there. What kind of depraved world would have Jalter porn? The same that would have, like... Shit, what's her name? Hex Maniac porn. That would be crazy. Can you imagine? Sounds fake to me. GFL, FGO, Arc Knights. Grand Blue. They really like... You know how fucking every MOBA has like Sun Wukong and a guy that throws a hook? And how every fighting game has like a Shoto? Like a guy with like an advancing kick, a dragon punch, and a fireball. So... To the mobile game industry, Jeanne d'Arc is like that. They need to have Jeanne d'Arc, but not to have Jeanne d'Arc. Like that's not the important part. The important part is having Jeanne d'Arc. To have evil, sexier Jeanne d'Arc that they can sell with bikinis and like showing armpit and side boob and shit. Every squad got the Sun Wukong, Jeanne d'Arc, the soldier, the fighter. The caption, Sun Wukong, Sun Wukong. Blanca. Alright, let's find a child. But before doing that, we gotta save our game, baby. Delicious. John Dark, evil armpits. Hey Pharaoh, why does every passerby about Kiryu like that? I mean, look at how massive Kiryu is. Ah! I will be avoiding him too. Hey, man. It's like, why does every passerby avoid Kiryu? Well, I mean, why do you avoid semi-trucks when they barrel towards you? That's what you're asking. Like, I don't want to get hit by a truck, man. You! Let go of that. So yeah, Ricky is just helping us. Okay, so I need you to understand that Kiryu has never killed anyone, okay? Kiryu has never killed anyone. Is that understood? Okay? Never. He would never do such a thing. No, he's simply knocked out. He's fine. I said that that knife was set to non-lethal. Yeah, the Yakuza is just really into kayfabe. Oh, hey man. You would never understand a warrior's soul. Catch up, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, it was a stab with a blunt knife. That doesn't hurt anyone. What do you mean, Osoi? Hurry up. Hold his hand. No. That's only for Haruka. No, actually, I'm gonna hold his hand. Maybe he's gonna getting lost. Ay.
頭、桐生の兄貴。
桐生の
親父は
兄貴。
奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこです。
So stop on the Wamori mood. Tell him to man up and hold you like you're his dad. Oh, he's like not in the good mood, huh?
なんだよ。
ちくしょう。
ああ。お。これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
これは桐生さんだ。Hey man.
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
Do we fight him now? He's in the sauce. Why would we do that to him? You little landfall. Ricky, you told me what's going on with Saki. Want to keep his damn mouth shut. Can't. She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. To sober him up, of course. You know what? Fair enough. Does a hit move on him and kills him. Anywhere from 60 to 86 proof. No, yeah, it's a pretty fucking heavy liquid. Damn. This guy is going through it. Oh, he's sauce. Yeah, no, he's not. This is heavy duty shit. This is weapons grade sauce. Plus going through it. He's like 1 or 2 harsh remarks away from listening to Yandere ASMR on YouTube. Like he's that bad right now. Because you run a fucking orphanage? Yeah, he's a kid expert, actually. I think they should give Kiryu a therapist license at this rate. Man, if Yakuza 2 proves anything, he does, in fact, deserves to be a, honorary licensed therapist. He does so much therapy in Yakuza 2. He's on the receiving and giving end of therapy in Yakuza 2. It's a wild fucking game. Whole Heyak Yandere ASMR sounds neat. Hey now.
俺が先から話を聞いてやる。
You're not doing that bad.
俺もな、
Chin up
あん
reason.
たと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
Let's not cross into that realm.
俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。
Therapy sessions at the hostel's closed. Yep.
別に
Pretty much.
先を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。
It's just every time I remember like the phrase Yandere ASMR, I remember that one, like that screenshot of the dude. He's clutching his head in a dark room in front of a screen that has like a bunch of League of Legends like losses. And on the on the upper monitor it's like Yandere ASMR. It's like boy is going through it. Bro is going through it. Hold on, I could probably find the image. Maybe you've seen it. Give me a sec. I fucking love that image. Bro is going through it. Hold on. Like imagine going through it to this level. Hold on. Goodness, how hard is this computer? Not terribly hard, right? Oh yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Imagine near rule the hypergrade. You can't go new rule. I like that one, M. Draco. Okay. Through. As like I think about this fucking image so much. Like you see on the screen all the defeats. Is that League or is that Valorant? I'm not sure, but it's like just a full screen of defeats. Guys lost more than a fucking Kunoichi in X Hentai. And then the upper monitor is, you're such a good boy for me. This screenshot is powerful, dude. This man is not right. This guy is like, he is not at his finest hour. To me, this is art. This is art. Like, this is cruel, but it's artistic to me. It's so good. All right. The ASMR isn't even helping. Hatsumachi. All sort of smart kids not gonna go anywhere near. Well, that's why you should look there first. Even the dummy mommy ASMR can pull him out of his feet. Man, you're pulling out some weapons grade shit right now. One branch of the Posental has source and link that ASMR. It's the Machito family turf. Ah, there's the real reason. Things would get hairy real fast if we showed faces over there. Well, I'm going then. You can stay if you think the Tamachito family is really that scary. He knows how to rile up a young one. I'll tell you what, he knows how to rile up. You gotta be faster, my man. Right, where are we going? Is whole Hayak's name Mayan? Yes. Yeah. Mesopotamia. Yeah. Mayan Aztec. Oh, my bad. Do you have to take a taxi over there, or? Yeah, I mean she's the feathered. She's a feathered snake, so. Extremely Mesopotamian. Well, with Quetzalcoatl and stuff like that. Winged feather snakes. Very fascinating. Oh, the way that guy was sprinting to cross the street. It's yesterday. This must be fate. Oh, she was dressed to the nines, you say? Well, we gotta go fucking ass, baby. Oh? Oh, it's the boss's birthday. Damn, can you imagine that for your birthday your adoptive daughter leaves and you get sauced up on the alcohol? You get really lost in that sauce and you're having a depressive manic episode about it? Oh, the mom's not trying to sell her kid or something, is she? That's what we gotta find out, Rinky. That's what we gotta find out. What did it do, you know? What did it do? You keeping up, baby? Yeah, alright. I think the guy wants to fight. Yeah, he does. Huh? We're getting a little bit of experience. Every time before a fight, the goon in question will go whatever they have to. I'll kill you! Yeah. An amazing toughness scene. I think that I was talking about it earlier, Vanisher, that I think the series kind of lost something when they stopped doing that, you know? When, like, at some point, they just sort of stopped doing that. And, like, fights would just occur instead of just having, like, silly dialogue with all your enemies, which has always been, like, a funny-ass part to me. You there, in the kitschy shirt. Hey, man, it's a dad shirt. Don't call it that. Me, who the fuck are you? 5 was the last one, right? It was either 4 or 5, yeah. See, everyone's like, "Oh no, you're absolutely Yakuza." Kiryu immediately, even if he's telling the truth, he's not even Yakuza anymore, and it was like, "No, you have to be Yakuza." What the fuck is Rikiya even looking at? Can you look at the guys we're supposed to be fighting, dog? Oh, he was trying not to get recognized. That's what he's doing. You here to try to get the rat back? What rat?
I don't got time for the 20 questions, bitch.
Should I hit directly behind the fridge, Rikiya? Yeah. Damn! They got a big lock with them. Whoa! Put that down. Sumo guy is fucking strong. No! Oh man, I'm gonna die. Hold on. You can't grab this guy's thing. Come on. Come with me. Nice! Nice stun. You come over here. Oh, come on! Well, whatever. Fighter to Aniki Morum pipeline. And the crazy ass passerby give us some space, please. Ricky, I think he playing Beast. Yeah, he was like swinging that weapon. This guy really is Hispanic, huh? The tramp sleeping with the boss. It's on. Oh, he just told us.
The street behind the convenience store.
Right. That's great. Good. Oh, can we do karaoke right now, actually? Saki has to wait a little bit. I kind of want to sing. We are going in anything? Shoot! I forgot Rikiya was with me. Do we do karaoke with Rikiya? Whatever? Yeah. We just went along. Hey man. Let's sing a little bit. Let's get the the song buff. Which totally exists, you guys. Alright. Alright, we're ready for this, guys. What are we doing today? Saturday Night Lover. Sounds like a good one for today. Summer Memories. What do we do? What do we do? There's no Dame Dane here. Bakamitai is not in this game, I'm sorry to say. Dame Dane, Dame you, da na 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 na. Shooting Star. Alright, we have a Shooting Star. We have votes for Shooting Star. We're gonna sing Kamurocho Lullaby, even though we're like not here in Kamurocho. Let's hit it with Shooting Star. Hit it. Unforgivable. Let's do this shit. I guess this is not one of those that Kiryu sings himself. Yeah, this is one of those like you bring a girl to sing with you. I don't remember which songs you actually sing yourself.
心にしみるぜ。
心にし。Can you imagine someone going to the karaoke? I'm just clapping at the screen solemnly like this. I think it's insane. Same, dude. Bro is going through it! Yeah, a guy just sits in the karaoke booth and like plays the instruments, but doesn't sing, just watches the TV sing for him. God, the concept is like fucking with me now. Well, that is the saddest session of karaoke I've ever seen. Just a grown man sitting by himself in a booth. Well, that's incredibly fucking sad. We gotta get out of here now. We can't be seen here. Yep, let's never talk about that again. Sorry about that. Do we have any restaurant around here? Is that a restaurant? Aqua Sky? Wait, do we have a fucking filter for this? List? Yeah. Yeah, it is. No! No fighty! No fighty! I'm hungry. How do you enter this restaurant? Ah! Thank God Ricky decided. Like, he killed us! At least 2 dudes in the place. It's different. Oh wait, this is a fucking bar. Oh damn it. Now please leave. You're scaring the other ones. Oh shit. 5,200 yen? You know how much fucking money that is? You're gonna charge me 52 buccarinos for a Lafroy? 30 years? 52 clams for that? Better be good. Beef eater? That's us. That's the drink of the stream. Beef eaters. A drink to commemorate our various success at video games. Beef eater. Oh, Sky. Classic. Yeah, let's have some beef eater. This speaks to my soul. Talk to me about the beef eater. It's the gin drinker's gin, enjoyed in 170 countries around the world. It's popular straight up or in cocktails like the martini. I bet that any bar you walk into has at least one bottle of the stuff waiting. They just have the actual brand names like Suntory. Oh no, yeah, everything is brand names. Everything is brand names in this Rinka. Like in Yakuza 2, you can just like have a Pepsi and shit. You go to Don Quixote, like the actual store brand Don Quixote, and you order a Pepsi as Kazuma Kiryu. You can have like Kazuma Kiryu drink a Pepsi at Don Quixote. Even Big Smoke. Everything is just actual brands. They're not made up shit. Yeah. Everything you see here is actual brands. Also, I'm aware, Greater C. It's just like it'll never cease to surprise me. Like, I used to be a bartender, so I know how high drinks can go. But it's like, as a consumer, I'll go into a bar, I'll be like, "You're charging me what?" Full juniper flavor with a fresh citrus bite to it. Personally, I love it in gin and tonic. That gives us shit health, dog. And some experience. Alright. Let's wash down that beef eater with some Sky vodka. Why would I look higher on the shelves? Exactly, Paladin, exactly. Exceptionally well-known vodka. We drink a lot of Sky here. Hit it, baby. Alright. And we finish up with Glenfiddich is pretty nice. Glenfiddich is pretty nice. We're not gonna order 30 years. Fuck that shit. Jack Daniels, not bad. Jack Daniels is a classic, though. Says guy who suggested putting H rum in Coke 3 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do a Jack's. Jack's is just always classic. Some good old Tennessee. Do a charcoal mellow and process on the go. It qualifies as a Tennessee whiskey. And that's not an easy designation to earn. Rum and Coke is fucking excellent. I like it so much. A bourbon for whatever reason. Alright. Have you heard of a certain bizarre appetizer? Oh, tell me. What certain bizarre appetizer? This salt. Close your eyes and give it a taste. What are you giving me? It's not just salty, it tastes as sweet as well. Fish semen. Maboroshi salt. Not the street salt ice cream again. Yeah, we're Kingdom Hearts now. We're starting with the cum, huh? Maboroshi salt. I should bring this up at this hostess club. My man Kiryu was immediately like, yeah, I can hook in the girls with this. That's not enough. Now we actually need to wash down the... We need to deal with the... Oh, fuck. Hurry up, man. I'm hungry. Did I get levels out of that? No shot. What do we have at Umachi dinner? Hey, man. Aniki! Oh, some more! Don't mind me. Give me some Sampa. 30 proof. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we gonna eat, chat? Where are we on the mood for? Some Mimiga? Mimiga pretty good. Pig ears. Goya Champlu. Stir fry made with something mixed in the Okinawan. Yeah. Goya tofu and eggs. Not a big fan of sea grapes myself. Mimi, like, pig ears are fucking delicious, man. Pig's feet, yeah. Tabichi. Some tofu, but like it's not super duper filling, you know. Elsie. Ooh, rafute. Yeah, pork belly. I think we're going for the Mimiga, man. Oh wait, we got sashimi here though. Wait. Yeah, it's either Mimiga or a sashimi platter. Okinawan sashimi sounds so fucking delicious. Like they got. Do you watch Japanese fish and YouTube stuff? Do you have any recommendations? That sounds actually really cool. No, I just like happen to know a little bit of it, but do you have like a channel you would recommend, Munchie? That actually sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, we're going with the sashimi. All right. Oof. All right, now we're good, baby. Yeah, we got some meat in our bones. All right. Several places and channels. Oh, I would love some. Oh, the pawn shop. We're not going to the chump. Time to topple a Yakuza gang. Before we do that, though, Hiroyuki Terada. That's more like life prep stuff. If it's about like Japanese. Oh no! I'm so sorry, my man. Oh, I knocked that man flat on his ass. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm an awful person. Oh my god, Ricky, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Hit me up with those with one of those Rex Munchie. That sounds interesting. Alright. Now here we're gonna buy something like if you like Okinawan stuff, there's 2 channels. Spear, let me immediately. Oh my. Munchie setting me up with the stuff here. First you got the movie and now you got the fisherman. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this after the stream actually. This playlist of a more mainline guy. Thanks a bunch, bro. Much appreciated, man. Okay. So... yeah, we can, like, this is a straight up... You can just order CC Lemon. You can just order Boss Black, like the actual brand of coffee, Boss. You can be like Oregairu man that likes to, like, drink Boss. Oh, man, I want to watch Oregairu again. Sushi set, Konbini sushi. Some dog food. Ooh, we could get some steamed buns. Oh, yakisoba bun, though! Yeah, we're gonna take 2 yakisoba, 1 club sandwich, and 2 bento lunch set pork. Yeah, we're getting the tonkatsu. And maybe like a tauriner to wash it down. Yeah. Alright. We're drunk. We are well fed. And we're raring to topple some motherfuckers. Let's do this shit. Shut up! Wait. Oh. Control of downtown Ryukyu is divided between... Should have gotten the dog food for a hit move. Ah, the Tamachiros are connected to a family in the mainland. I wonder if that's why they're so freaking bullish. Okay. Chat, you guys prepared your weaponry, right? You guys prepared all of your weapons, your skills, because we're about to go into a raid. Did we designate DPS, tank, and healer roles already? Because we're going to go in. We can't wait any longer.
They'll pulverize us.
You scared?
I'm not scared of a damn thing. I put my life on the line if you ask me to, Aniki.
Saki sketchbook? Alright, manager. Your DPS. Crowbar. That's more of a caster. Your DPS. Swinging a padlock on the chain. Yeah, no, you're a tank. Padlock on the chain is tank. They'll pulverize you. This drawing is. Saki has to be here. They'll not pulverize you because you're not coming with me.
Nice.
I'll keep an eye on I keep an eye on things here. Which you would usually take it to mean I'm not going in. But the truth is, I'm going in. Whoa!
Achoo! Achoo!
Ah, excuse me. Now, if you know anything about this, about Yakuza, you know who this man is. You know who Fidgety Man is. Thank you. Ah, yeah, that was... I get some atomic sneezes. Boss, let me crush this man. No, 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 no! Manager, do not crush the Fidgety Man. This guy is an ally. Bless you, who the fuck is this? Oh, you'll see. You'll see in 1 second who this guy is. You do look familiar. This is something you would know if you played like Yakuza 2, but we'll get into it. This guy's pretty okay. Yeah. Put down the crowbars and the padlock chains and the bat. This guy's an ally. Playing a goon. He's Kamiyama! By stuff, you mean weapons! Yeah, so Kamiyama is the weapon salesman, and basically he look like we're supposed to like find him a familiar face because his brother, who looks exactly the same as him, but he wears the same shirt but in blue, is your main weapons dealer in Kamurocho, in the mainland. And he looks dorky and like this, but all of the Yakuza games have a so consistent. Even Sakamoto Ryoma, yeah, they love doing that shit in this. In the arena modes of these games, like when you actually unlock the like, underground arena, and it usually has like a lot of like tournaments you can do in there. He actually fights him, like this guy's brother, and he's cracked as shit. Like he looks like podgy, like this, like not like a threat, but the guy's like an actual legitimate weapon master, and like fucks you up with like a sword and pulls out daggers and shit. It's like incredibly fucking powerful. It's got like a secret boss. They're one of those customers you wish you could get rid of because they can't, but can't because they pay your rent. Let me solo her Elden Ring. Yeah, this guy is let me solo her. I could finally be free from their clutches. I've been in this business for a long time. Rip guys like you are the brawling time. Wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there? Yeah, we need to go to his van. So we go to Kamiyama's van. And this guy is back in. Look at this shit. Quite the setup. He's got so much in here. This one's handled by my pal here. So this is the weapon shop, but he has, like, Kamiyama has his own alternative universe dreamer. He has his own shop, and he sells like defensive gear and mods weaponry. Remember, I'm running a business here. He still just gives us an extendable staff, though.
So this.
I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. A weapons expert, huh? This is more illegal than anything Kiryu's ever done. Yeah, because Kiryu's never killed anyone or anything. Where is it? One Dao Kamiyama. Ah, you need to become customer level 3 for those, fuck that. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you! I like when people call like Kiryu like huge or massive or beefy or anything in the middle. That much will come from my legs, maybe more if you'll fail. Alright. So let's see what my man's got for us right now. We have a modified lighter, which is basically a little like flamethrower, army knife, stun gun, wooden blade, wooden katana, or bokken, really. Just straight up chainmail. God. Yeah, you can just wear breastplates and shit. It's crazy. So, what I like to take is the army knife. Basically, you equip weapons like this and this. Alright. No email yet. Literal civilized gorilla. Yeah, you can wear like breastplates and shit. And then like weapons get really funky and kind of delve into like that supernatural nature of Yakuza that is canon but never relevant to the main story. Such as like fire knives that they create by like putting like ground hot peppers on knives, and then that makes it like magically fire. Like, this is something I need to emphasize about the Yakuza universe. Ghosts canonically exist. The supernatural is real. It simply never has any place in the main story. Alright, boys. Weapons up. Tanks, go in.
You mean the brat?
ガキなら親分の部屋だ。だが、お前はあのガキに会う前に
Like this is on your knife for poison damage. Yeah. Let me through. Oh, someone's got balls.
遠慮はいらねえ。ぶっ殺してやれや。
来いよ。
痛い目見ねえとわかんねえか。
シャバだ。
All right. Get through them the one way you know how, with your fists. Fuck your knees. Now fuck your face. Anyways, Kiryu's never killed anyone. Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Bye. Whoa! Item here, yeah. All right, we're doing good, baby. I'm in tip-top shape. Whoa! Timmy! Oh! Another one! Hey man, block this overhead. Yeah, he came back from downstairs. Ow! Oh! Oh, you! Oh man! Damn, he's. Oh god! Stop! Thank God they put items free. Give me that. It's time for some yakisoba one. Yeah! We also left like a door open over here. Hold on. Oh. Chair. Katana mask! There! Oh, the extinguisher. Hold on. Item down there, maybe? No. This chair is an eyesore. Oh! Okay, that kind of sucked. Huh! Give me one of these instead. Huh! Ow! Oh no! Nice. Hmm? Oh! The gang! I'm not trapped in here with you! You are trapped in here with me! Whoa! Whoa! That guy's buff. Hold on. He's alive. Die! Fight! Fuck your hand! Alright, much better. We take those. How many men will Kiryu kill before he's satisfied? None! He's never killed anyone. What do you mean? Alright, we can get some levels from that. Yeah, grab escape and health up. Always good. Actually, this is pretty useful. We're gonna add some soul. Alright. We're gonna take a little breather. We're gonna get some bento. Pork set. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Alright. Hey, man.
Saki.
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
Look at this motherfucker.
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。
Look at this red man. Sorter ass motherfucker.
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
Bargaining chip.
そんなことも知らねえで来た。
You don't know a damn thing, huh?
とんだお人よしだな。しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り。母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前さっきと一
You
緒
said
に
the
3
three
人
of
で
us
暮
would
ら
be
す
a
って。
family.
俺が本気でお前みたいな豊島の女相手にすると思ったのか。お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
嘘でしょ。
Damn.
ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ話せ、この合わせ。うまく避けたじゃねえか。
No, this guy sucks.
次はお前
No,
の
but
番だ。
this guy sucks.
お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
Full of your fingers. My blade is poisoned. I think he
気
dies.
乗りしねえな。
Well, this is a disappointment.
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじ
Raising
ゃ
my
ね
fist low lives like you.
何一人で格
Well,
好
real
つけてん
fucking
だ。
saint you are.
え。だが、てめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。
ああ？
来やがれこのゲド！
So, Tamachiro. He has a counter on block, so you can't block String Team forever. Range attacks. So you notice that, right? I can't block String Team forever because he actually has a counter. I can't really stay too far away from him because he has range attacks. This is where the real Yakuza starts. Oh. 2 HP bars, yes. Throw resistance is pretty valid. Give me your finger, thank you. Standard wall combo. Okay, now it gets actually really hard. Phase 2 is when he actually just pulls out those knuckle dusters, and he's now permanently in heat. So he has access to his heat moves. Oh! Now he's immune to grabs. Oh god! He is immune to knocking down. Shit. He counters a lot more often. Oh! Yeah, I love doing that. Alright, let's heal a little bit. Little yakisoba bone. Tasty. Alright. Shit. Right, I can do it again, bitch. Oh! Alright, armor. He does have super armor. Well, like, phase 2 is a complete transformation. Oh yeah, he can blow up weapons. Right. Oh! Okay. He is, however, vulnerable to attacks from the back. Also, I can just drop. Oh, Jesus! Yikes! Look at some sandwich. Oh. There we go. Yeah, this guy is like the first actually tough boss. First phase is really easy with a knife, but when he gets the actual brass knuckles, he gets so many passes, like you can't throw him anymore. Super armor to remove. Immunity to knockdowns unless you get him like with specific weapons. He's pretty fucking crazy actually for a first boss. But now the evil man is down and we get a touching reunion between father and daughter.
中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
何が娘よ、何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
このアマ、王将の前でなんてこと。
うるさい、私に触らないで。そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
Happy Mother's Day, by the way.
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
先なら大丈夫だ。スケッチブックの中身。
You never look at your sketchbook, have you?
ああ。
見てみろ。
Then take a look.
いつも見守ってくれて。
That's so fucking cute.
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
Game is so fucking cute when it wants to be. It really be.
サキ。ありがとうな。ありがとうな。サキ。サキ。
Game's cute as fuck when it wants to be.
今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。この中原茂、任共同40年。あんたほどの男、見たことがねえ。
やめてくれ。
やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何？
Man gets out of the Yakuza and cannot stop getting pulled back into the Yakuza.
何してるんだ、お前ら。
キリュウの兄弟。
Penalty face penalty is cute.
頼む。
He is.
俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係
Who
ねえ。
gives a damn?
要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
Who's that voice? Daigo.
Daigo.
Mr. L himself.
どうして大悟がここに
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の
I like how the three of us just went for Mr. L immediately.
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか？
So the Tamashiro family.
そうです。
The mainland clan that we're affiliated
東上
to.
会の下部
It was the Toyo.
5次団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発、計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができる。動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
So this goes all the way to the top.
リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。
Non-lethally.
だがどうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
Why are you here, Daigo?
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。
Questionable methods.
他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたよね。
No shot. That's illegal.
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか？
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそー、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければいずれ大ごとになるの
Would only lead to trouble. True,
リゾート開発に
We didn't see
ヤ
him
クザが絡んでるなんて
fall to his death from a tall place, so he isn't dead.
リゾート開発はおろか基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
そう。
世間で囁かれている通り基地拡大法案と
The resort deal and the proposed military base are a linked pair.
それはどういうことで？
なんだ？
あの二つは
Mink
持
himself
ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。
Public opinion would never support in its own.
だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
They're both linked. The military base and the resort.
それでタミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれタミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえばどのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまで
Yeah, Risa, we're not gonna keep going much longer. Like, we're gonna save after this cutscene, and that's where we're gonna
基地
be.
拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことに
It's 32 midnight here, so.
次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
I'm glad you had fun, Risa. Have a good night.
東上会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくな
So
い
the
です。
plot thickens, and it's all
ひ
connected
と
to
た
the
びスキャ
top.
ンダルになってしまった場合後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。
They need to keep it on the low down.
それだけは何としても避けたいと思い 仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
He's here to lose.
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか、桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは。正直。
Somehow Kiryu gets involved in this.
まあしかしこれどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。
Hope you had fun.
よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
That's a win in my book, said the man.
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。
Time is not infinite.
いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろう。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。
He's from Okinawa himself.
この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまで経っても発展していかない。私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
トーマさんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた、沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。
No, people don't want your damn
別に
resort.
沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
Damn.
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
He believes in it.
沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。
Yeah, let's not like kill each other.
はい。
はい。
大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから。
Just give me a heads up first, man.
俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですが、ご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場会が潰れちまう。
He's like, I know you're gonna beat my fucking ass, my guy, so I'm not even gonna
彼が総理
try.
大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマ君。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になって、今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょう。
俺は結構しぶといぜ。
Still won't be a pushover.
そうでした。じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
That's all as cautionary as it gets, though. Like,
あのよ、兄弟。
なんだ。
あんた、もしかして、
Fourth chairman.
あの登場会の4代目ってわけじゃねえよな。
それがどうした？
嘘だろ ?4 代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりって。
The Dragon of 堂島？
あんたひょっとして、桐生？
まあ、今度から喧嘩を売るときは、ちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあそんなこともあるさ。
Quite the heavy drink. All right, that was a lot of fun, but it's about to be midnight here, so we'll the man in the sketch. We'll take it over from chapter 4 next time we play. Thank you all very much for coming. That was plenty of fun. Very happy to revisit one of my favorite games ever. Like it just gets wilder. Like the plot is really good. The gameplay like evolves once your moveset like starts like building up, it just gets fucking crazy. So yeah, see you soon for more of this. I'll see you on Friday for more Devil May Cry, and we'll see what the future brings. So yeah, good night. Good night. See you all around. That was fun. Take it easy. Have a good night. Don't forget about his pussy.